That was up way too loud and I was mute up. Yeah, no worries, Lewis. We've got some time. We'll wait for the past if we can. But yes, this is our I think even myself has been waiting for it. Oh, you're back on the streak, Livestream streak. So yeah, doing back on Flight Sim. Not going to stay too long on this note, but back on Flight Sim. It's been a while. I think August was the last flight. I think the last flight we actually on the stream was Manchester to Keflavik actually. But we've since had at least one upgrade that's helped the sim out, so it is what it is. Yeah, the flight tonight is going to be. I don't even know what the call sign is going to be. I'm just going to make up a random. I think I might just go away my fat sim ones just for a minute, just to use the same call sign back and forth. But yeah, I'll do Vienna to Helsinki. I don't. The situation is in Helsinki or even in Vienna, to be honest with you. So let's get this get a nice initial shot for everybody, and then we'll start boarding. So it is. Call it 6:12 and some just for the. It's my new thing. So over the past couple of weeks, I've been doing like a 12-hour gap, so like going back and forth if I want to do like a daytime flight. So the sim is moving a lot faster than what it used to. Still a wee bit jittery, but it is getting there. Although this scenery is a wee bit on the it's a tad bit on the yeah, Austrian. I can't remember last time we've done it. You know, on a Wizz Air, lovely. Yeah, I mean this area does. I think it's more like Budapest. I think you can get Wizz Air in here, but there's different Wizz Air. I think even the UK has Wizz Air. But yeah, I need to get the flight thing back up running. I've not even looked at it yet, so just remind me as we're loading. So, oh my god, right, God help me, but I'm going to run this through Beyond and we'll run traffic as well. Since it is just yourself, Lewis, and you're also you're on a different simulator, so we'll see if this actually does see if this helps at all. I've not got a bloody flight plan or nothing. Right. Also need to get window captures as well. There's like so much in it today with this category. Now, I'll just get this teed up real quick, and hopefully Beyond does not take the piss tonight. If it takes the piss, I will actually go nuts. I had a GG's 2 secs to get his flight plan generated. That was just you. Oh well. Now make it a bit more sturdy, but as it is. External power, get the batteries on. Crew supply. Ground control, that's what I'm trying to find. I don't know why I couldn't find it. I just lost sight for 2 seconds. And let's get the IRS is up. I'll find out in a wee sec once Beyond gets up running. The thing is, you can do whatever you want. That's the thing. I'm not running a multiplayer, we're not in the same domain, so you do what you need to do. I'll do what I need to do. I'm just going to run what Beyond wants me to do. If it gets too absurd, then I'll turn it off. But Right. I've been using New Sky. I've been in Bloodstalkers VA for past couple of months, but I'm actually not going to run this one on it. Mainly just because I don't want to be bound by a block time, not an off block time. So yeah. Passengers are inbound. We're running as 8 Alpha Lima, which is kind of fit. Where's the bloody Navigraph? I know I had it up earlier on. But I have been on VATSIM, so hopefully going forwards I can start with VATSIM flights on stream. It's just I want the inaugural flight to be here, so sim paused it. Why have we got the sim paused? Right, so on cruise it's like 2-ish hour flights anyway. Hopefully we won't get too bored on the way, but I was going to do shorter flights, but I figure it'll give us enough time to get reacquainted with how to do stuff. I don't care about that now. I need the cost index. Cost index of 33, please. 33, cruising at 370 diesel. Winds are my request. Hello Barra, how are you mate? Good to see you bro. How are we today? Oh you absolute scumbag. What's Austrians buddy? If I put in the wrong damn body calls, the wrong call sign or something. Hey you, hey, I'm a dumbass. Absolute dumbass. I never done that, man. I knew that as soon as I typed in S, I was like, that's not right. Hey you, hey, that's what it is. Right, beyond. Oh. Yeah, pal, how you doing, mate? What's going on with you, mate? Oh, you're streaking. You're still streaking from last weekend, anyways. I told you to get that thing away, but you still yet to do it. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I need to turn this music down. It's way too loud. Oh, that's way better. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm just just chilling, get things done. 2-9, so I'm going to assume that's what Beyond wants me to do, but I need to check the 8 in a minute. The lead free Charlie we're going off of. So yeah, I'm just going to put it out there. Anybody that's watching doesn't know aviation, anything that I'm doing, just ask, and either myself or anybody that does fly will happily try and answer it. So, but for the most part, just see it's just chatting, just a chatting session. That's just the sweatiest I'm probably going to get, I think, all night whenever I'm trying to set the planes up. So going with the Intro 6 Alpha. Via apparently. Set that. And it's kind of us for a minute. We getting the... Yes, we're getting filled. We're getting filled. What do you mean sweat? You can't help myself. I'm just here to chill, doesn't matter if I understand. Yeah, well that's my thing. But you can always chat away and whatnot. End of the day, if I need to see, I just like to put it out there, especially like, I know we've been doing a lot of different things. got folk in sitting chilling, not really knowing what's going on. If you kind of don't be afraid to ask any, even if it feels like a stupid question. If I can answer, I'll help. Right, let's I need to wait for Beyond to actually get up and to actually check the status. Oh, in fact, I'm going to guess status is on here actually. Where is the departure? 10:18. 10:18, and is there an initial climb out of Vienna? Where is this? 5,000. Now, as I say, if anybody can answer any questions, then great. If not, then it's no sweat. Yeah, still waiting on the IRS to tell Ian that we're still kind of early in the loading. Anyway, so we're just chilling. So I'll take this opportunity to get my controls set up. I don't know why I always do this. Like it's like every time that I start a flight, I always like do the initial setup, and then like I get to a certain point, like okay, right, I'll put my controls in. You think I would put the controls in? The controls in like way before, but yeah, that says keep default. I don't know why it says keep default. It's not default. Right, while we're here, I think what we can do is I'm just setting some stuff up with Volante as well. LBY, is that the aircraft we're on? No. LBY flight plan. Do that.
Passengers bus is coming.
Part of your routine and no, it's, I don't know. It's like what do you mean? Just doing flying or what? I don't know. Just try to get the. What was I doing here? Aye. Now let's get this overlay on real quick. Everybody knows the streamer tool. Overlays running. This will actually just take a sec. (1920 by 1080). Well, I definitely pay for this thing, so. Oh, it's even me set that. Oh my god. No, stand by. We can make the Right, that's basically it's a throwback to when I first put it on, right? So that'll just I'll reconfigure that after stream. Yeah. Maybe a wee bit stutty because of the is the traffic on us at all? Mate, why spawn me right here? I'm not loud at air, by the way. I'm an Austrian. Well, here's what it is. You know what? Traffic's going off in. It's going to cause me problems. Yeah, let's get this.
0520 Zulu. Wind 305 at 7. Ceiling and visibility okay. Temperature 12. Dew point 02. Hu Inha 1018. Landing and departing runway 29er. Transition level 100. Advice on initial contact, you have information Tango.
Tango. Coolies. Right, it's just gonna be me on frequency anyway, so it shouldn't be that bad once I get on cruise. Right, let's get this clearance done. Vienna delivery. Austrian 8 Alpha Lima, Mission Tango, pick up IFR to Helsinki.
Austrian 8 Alpha Lima, Wien delivery, expect runway 29er, Letter 3 Charlie departure. Squawk 1762.
Clear to Helsinki, runway 29, via the lead 3 Charlie departure, Squawk 1762, Austrian 8 Alpha Lima.
Austrian 8 Alpha Lima, rate back correct. Contact ground 121.6 when ready for pushback or engine start.
Why we kind of going up? 121.6 for push to start, Austrian 8 Alpha Lima. Right, once we're fully fueled, I'm going to just do an instant fuel just to make sure that our fuel's actually what it needs to be. Yeah, it's like I don't know what it is. I think it's this airport's already a wee bit on the jetty side as it is, and I think with the traffic, it's just making it 10 times worse. So what I'll do is I'll put on just so we've got some traffic, but we'll just need to disregard them. We'll fire on multiplayer. No guarantees we're going to see anybody, but you know, at least there's a small chance. What gate you on, Lewis? Are you near us or? Not that I can really see you, but. Do you have wing views? Lovely. We even have some dodgy elevator music here. Taxiing. No problemos.
Passengers bus is coming.
In the end of the day, we're not, as I say, just bear in mind we're not in the same iteration, so like, you don't have to wait on me. If you want, just kind of got on with it, it's up to you. Preferably, I want to be kind of getting away right now because it means when I get to Helsinki, I'm going to have to do like a really fast turnaround. This is a 5.5 hour rotation. meaning we've got time, you know, like, that's me counting in the turnaround state as well, so. I don't know why I've unappealed. Is there a bill here or something? Actually, you know what? I'm actually going to run this through New Sky just to I said I wasn't going to, but Eight Alpha Lima. I don't know, it's kind of weird being back in the cockpit. Why you give me like 0 cargo? Well, I expect about in the next 10 minutes, so. Oh, you know what? I'm just buying this. Screw it. I need to get the timing sorted for the F1 Sky. You know, anybody that watched the streams before, I wasn't very, I was punctual, but unfortunately the sim wasn't. So I just need to try. I just need to time myself. Do you have any friendos here? No. I think I'm literally on a. I should have picked the one just further up. Got a jetway. Yeah, that. You set all that, and I don't know why sometimes the Phoenix does this. Yes, just load the damn aircraft. Thank you. Dismiss. Oh shit, I forgot to start the APU, didn't I? Well, I could have got away with him actually, like, booking it through the sky. It'll take a minute or two to kind of start this thing up anyways. You hear a fire up the minute. It's the only annoying thing about 2020 these days, it's, unless you're really lucky, it's just, unless maybe it's mass. I don't want to back out, so. There she goes. Well, I'm in the air. I'm going to just redo the overlay because there's some stuff you can't see. You can't see some text. Right, so that's nearly there. So get that sorted, and we don't need that. It's got to be. Let's get us started. Vienna ground, Austrian 8 Alpha Lima, request push to start.
Austrian 8 Alpha Lima, Wien ground, pushback and engine start approved.
Hello Captain, we are ready for pushback.
Push to start, face southeast, Austrian 8 Alpha Lima.
Negative, face Susast.
Push to start approved, face southeast, Austrian 8 Alpha Lima. Well, you don't need to mess around.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
All aircraft be advised information uniform now current. QNH 1018.
Man's long gone, I haven't even pushed back yet. Like, it also is better for the future. If I say stream start at 6, it's usually like off blocks. Could be like it's always planned for like 6:30. So I should have put that in, but
Locking gear.
we're 5 minutes later than that. But some kinks to work out with the stream. There's a lot of things I need to put, get sorted with this. What's the goddamn hold up?
Release parking brakes, please.
Parking brakes released, and we'll just
Commencing push.
config the auto brakes just for the.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Yeah, let's start up mission, and we'll start up number 2.
Cabin crew,
Laps
arm doors
1
and cross-check.
and ground spoilers.
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew member closest to you as we are about to demonstrate the safety features of our Airbus A320 aircraft. Thank you.
That's a janky
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our Airbus A320. Please pay attention and crew
I really wish there was a way I could
instructions
track
including
your
the following safety procedures.
track with you
Safety card found
every
in
year,
your
but
seat pocket
also if you're not on
contains important information about exit routes, oxygen masks,
not on PC,
life
there's nothing much we can do about it.
and the brace position, which you must adopt if you hear brace. Emergency exits on this aircraft. The cabin crew are now pointing out the exits nearest to you. Please be aware that your nearest usable exit may be behind you. Emergency lighting will guide you to an exit. In
So yeah,
an
if anybody does know,
leave all baggage on board. Your seatbelt is fastened, adjusted,
my
and
yoke for
released as
bones
shown.
finally come back
It
in.
must be fastened
It's coming in
whenever the
next
seatbelt
weekend.
signs are on, and we recommend that you keep it
But I think the
fastened
next day
at
a
all
bunch of flights we're going to do is going to be an
The air
Airbus,
supply fails.
just for
Masks
the sake
will
of
drop
it.
from above you.
Please
Put
set
a mask
parking brakes.
towards you to start the
Parking
oxygen.
brake sets.
Put the mask over your nose and mouth.
Right, let's back to windshield. Let's get our weights in. I don't know why I always forget weight. I think because it's so easy in this aircraft. V speeds are in.
Unlocking gear.
Yeah, we're all good. So APU bleed is off and master switch is off and ignition is off. I'm ready to go.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
So Lima or Mike. Yeah, we'll see what we get. Vienna ground, Austrian 8 Alpha Lima, request taxi. I'm just going to read it off of this because it's bored.
Aircraft heading for taxi
I'm the only one that's on your
Sei
frequency,
Kaiser.
mate. So, Austrian 8 Alpha Lima. Oh,
Austrian 8 Alpha Lima, runway 29 taxi via Lima, Echo X-ray 2, Mike, Alpha 1.
runway 29er, taxi via Lima, X-ray, Echo X-ray 2, Mike Alpha 1, Austrian 8 Alpha Lima. Don't think it's going to pick that up.
Negative, chiarissimi departure runway 29 in taxi via Lima, Echo X-ray 2, Mike, Alpha 1.
Runway 29 taxi via Lima, Echo X-ray 2, Mike Alpha 1, Austrian 8 Alpha Lima.
Negative,
Okay.
taxi via Lima,
Steve.
Echo X-ray 2, Mike, Alpha 1.
Yep, until I get adjust, just you know.
Alright, we'll taxi to runway 29 via
Alright.
Lima.
I really wish
Echo
they could
X-ray
change his
2,
voice, man.
Mike, Alpha 1, Austrian 8 Alpha
Right.
Lima.
Let's go. Breaks released. We are off. We are off. Yeah, Lewis was off like a shot. If they shoot him out. Yeah, it's going to have to be a very, very fast turnaround. I might just do a instant turnaround in Helsinki. Basically, my passengers in Helsinki will just need to be standing there waiting on me. I just need to throw them on the plane. Doesn't help the fact that I picked a gate that was like right kind of slap by in the middle of this airport. Doing cabin check. Is that it? Oh, I've got pins and needles with my toes, that's really, really weird. You know what? Right, so second on the right, then we take the left, second on the right after that. And that's all cut off. So yeah, I just chose this little one just to try and get some more demand online, because if anybody doesn't know, I've got a new SSD a couple months ago, and ever since I've just been trying to do flights that get stuff on that linker to try and get that set back up again. So these two I've not done since the new SSD was installed, so just excuse the missed taxi line. At least my pins and needles went away. So yeah, as I said before, I'm not going to go. I mean, there's just a slight chance we might get back into it a bit more than what I'm saying I want
Austrian
to.
8 Alpha Lima,
But
contacting Tower
we'll try and keep it
119
variety if we
FR,
can.
good morning.
No, tab out. Just let Steve do that.
Contact Tower 119.4.
If anybody doesn't
Austrian 8
know,
Alpha
my
Lima.
first
Have a
officer,
good morning.
my invisible first officer is called Steve. Started calling him Steve when I first started using Beyond just because I needed a name for him, so. I'm forgetting it's called Wien Tower, not Vienna Tower, but or Wien, but I'm not quite as cultured as that. Oh my god. Once we get away from this airport, it should be a tiny bit more smoother. I don't know how it's an MK Studios scenery I've got up in Helsinki. Lights on. I did forget the TCAS, but Wien Tower, Austrian 8 Alpha Lima, ready for departure, runway 29er. Partly kind of, I wouldn't say getting sick of Beyond, but Beyond's just doing nothing. Ain't that bad. Calm yourself. Let's punch up. Must have just got like a drop in the internet or something. Right, airspeed's alive. 80 knots is checked. Tab it off the centre line, but that's just my tension because of the stream. Double frames, come on. V1 and rotate. Pause of rate, gear up. AP1. Let's see, still some kinks here I need to work out. You've just kind of made it as well. Where is first climb and flaps up. No, it's not that tab I want. Jesus Christ. Is this one of these things that Asbo was having that... Is this one of these things that Asbo was having? Oh, shut up. Where it's like smooth when I'm not streaming, but it just wants to poop itself as soon as I start streaming.
Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your seatbelt fastened whilst the seatbelt sign is on. We recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated. Toilets are located at each end of the cabin. Remember that smoking is not permitted at any time. This includes e-cigarettes. In just a few moments, we will commence our in-flight service, offering you the chance to choose from our fresh selection available today. Full details can be found in your in-flight brochure. You can
Oh, I
also
guess I put the
purchase
right
a
programming
selection
on,
of
so that's good.
beverages, together with drinks and snacks from the bar. We accept all major credit and debit cards. If we can be of any further assistance,
See how we're doing. Kind of a weird approach, not gonna lie. Or a weird, a weird departure. Get it. Why is that not airplane? Oh my god. Music, please. Thank you. We're chilling. Oh man. I did is to put the music on. You should know why I know her role. I admit that is stunning. I'm used to the game, and then I went to press play on the music, and it decided it wanted to pause the playback on my preview. Again, I don't know why it does it. It's so annoying. Yeah, we're on our ways. We're chilling. Oh yeah, if I'd done this in that sim, I would have full ATC most of the way. That sim is lit the fuck up. I think I might have to do some tweaks to the PC retouch just to try and make it doable. Past transition, let's go to standard. Lights off. Once we do this tunnel, we'll release the hounds. Oh, bye bye Vienna. I don't know why it's I don't know why it's struggling. It's not too bad, to be honest with you. It's just small jitters here and there we're getting. No. As I said, this is going to be just be like a. It's not even a test. It's just I just want to see if how well the SSD is. It's a bit better, but we'll see how it goes. Or Strava, what the heck's that? Is this what this flight's going to be? Just Lewis tell me exactly where he's actually is. I don't even know where Strava is. That check. Aye. You're not too far ahead of me, to be honest with you. Now let's look ahead of you touch. Another thing I want to do is now let's see about this overlay. Headers, I'm assuming to be white. Headers are white, secondary headers white. Alright, cool. How did we have this the last time? I'm sure it was the background was black. And that was red. So data's white, background. I think that was how we had it before. I think the only difference was I kind of cut it. Right, let's get some stuff in just so that you guys can see information, because there's a lot of stuff that I'm looking at that I like you guys to see as well. So we'll do window capture. Volanta. Volanta. Just bear with, just for a minute. So where is the... Where's the thing I need to find? What profile switching it is... I probably could have done a, you know, off stream, but... Scene, main... Valenta. Just got a button for it. What can I use for this one?
Yeah, you can lie about it, but it's not gonna change a thing. Maybe you'll try to hide it.
What can I use for this? No, I'll just do the same for all of them.
This road so many times before, but you always stop at my door. Yeah, maybe we'll fight about it, but I won't be down about it.
Now we'll do another one for Navigraph. Bundle capture, Navigraph. And then we'll do the same for the source and main and Navigraph. Change that, so I've got a button for it. Is there anything else I need to show you guys? I think that's it. So yeah. It just means that if I need to show anything, it's let it click a button, please. The Sims a wee bit micro-stuttery, but we're getting there. I think there's definitely some tweaks to be kind of made, but we're getting there. So yeah, just today's just been a chill day. I think the most I think Lewis will can cover just in VCR on, and I was teaching him how to read charts. So that's really kind of all I've really done all day, to be honest with you. It's just been a very, very chill one. Yeah, that's me kind of officially, as I said last night, we're off on holiday for my birthday a week today, so I don't know what the plan's going to be for my birthday stream, but we'll just sit chill. Hey Catman, how are we? That's an older follow. Do you have the same same name than before, or has it changed? Has that changed username? Yeah, I've spoken to you before. Yeah. It's been a while since I've done Flight Sim, to be honest with you, so a bunch of names that I may not recognise. Yeah, we know Lewis. Yeah, we'll come in. We're just doing Vienna to Helsinki, and this is the first time I flew on Sim on stream for like 7 months. So this is the inaugural flight back. Just try to work out some old kinks. I really don't know. I really do not know. Oh, Jed. How you doing, Jed? I just spotted one of your old chats. Another username change. You're on VATSIM? We're just flying, just offline. I have been getting into VATSIM off stream, but I figured for the first flight back, I just want to try and work out the kinks of the stream again and see if the SSD that I kind of put in a couple months ago is actually kind of doing its job. So I think Carla's a very stupid thing to do. Shut up, Lewis. Like, at least I know what a bloody slideshow is. That's how you know you're young, when like certain things you don't know. To be fair though, like, yeah, don't even listen to me. What's a slideshow? Like, seriously. You don't know that there was one point where films were not made in digital. Well, I was trying to give you like a visual of what it was like in that context. So at least I give you a visual. You know, that's the main thing. I give you a visual of what I'm trying to kind of, you know, portray in conversations. I know, fairness though, there's been loads of stuff with myself growing up that I've had to have explained to me and stuff like that, but it's like when you talk to like some younger folk and you don't know what a record is, or if you say, oh, that's on tape, it's like, I don't know what that means. It's like, it's funny. Right, shut at you. Behave yourself. Don't make me put you in the naughty corner. Lewis, what the hell would I do without you, mate? I could help. In fact, why even is the meta going into bloody Helsinki actually? Is it decent, or is it trash? Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum. It's cloudy, but it's okay. Shouldn't be too bad. Look, you're talking to the guy who on his in his first week officially streaming flights. I flew into San Diego and there was a storm over San Diego, and I was in the Neo, and I somehow managed to land it. So I'm the type of guy that just kind of like decides where I want to go, and then I don't even check the weather. it's like weather, never heard of it. Oh, some was that South American DHL with assassins. I've not flew South America. That's South America. Not just X. I'm just bloody. My brain's having a spasm. Who that is? Ah, yeah, I was right. I've not flew South American ages. I can't remember the last time I even flew in the region actually. I'm pretty sure I did that return. I wasn't too. Actually, wasn't too. Well, when I say too long ago, it was June last year actually. Yeah, he says, how you doing, Assassins? Great to see you, bro. How's you? Want to learn that there is a controller and oh, somebody else doing another. There was I think there was a controller in Brussels last week doing a like a 24-hour thing. I wasn't sure if it was for a charity thing or whatever, but oh, that's good. That's good. At least there you got a wee bit of practicing. That's the main thing. Yeah, Assassins, how are you, mate? How you, Assassin? Actually, that is an idea. I could put that on, put something on my list, but I don't have a lot of series over there. Doing good. A lot of working. Yeah. How is it? I guess it's just been busy. That's been basically be myself, to be honest with you. I've just been work, stream, fly, and repeat. That's been it. So nothing else for it. Let's take a wee gander at the entry into Helsinki. Well, we're on 2 left, so it should be a fairly swift taxi to the terminal. Look, stop rubbing it in, just because you left like 10 minutes before me. I'll get there, right, it's been a minute before everybody streamed this. My bloody seatbelt signs are still on. Yeah, flight's been okay. Just try to work out the kinks. It's a wee bit jittery here and there, but we're getting there. Spidey, how's you, mate? How's you? I seen your little golfing clip. Was it, was it a nearly a hole-in-one? I think it was. I think that was the clip I seen. Just chilling. Ah, that's good. That's good. I think it's one of those Mondays, to be honest with you. The barrel I got was 308. As I say, I don't know what Iraq. I mean, I know what Iraq you're running off of, but I'm not too sure if Firefox is running your Iraq, or if it's running like a different Iraq. So that's like the only thing you need to kind of bear in mind. So, because like, I don't have that. It's why IRL streams and golf seems like a good place. No, it definitely seems chilled. Definitely seems like a little kind of chilled vibe. Yeah, it's definitely like I've kind of get much more kind of get much more chill than this. Just depends if you're behind the wing sort of flyer, or you're front of the wing sort of flyer. Now with the golf, as I said, I do want to kind of get back get into it at some point, but I mean it's still early, so I could probably, I found myself even going up the driving range once or twice a week. I could maybe get away with being okay for a round, but it's just one of those. It's one of those sports though. It's like it's not like playing like pool or snooker. It's like you can't really. I mean, you probably could, but to be able to hit the ball straight and not have a horrid kind of day of it, it's like I'd rather do a wee bit of practice beforehand. It's one of those ones where it's just I need to not perfect the swing, but just, you know, try and hone it in a touch. Yeah, we're currently over. I think we must be over Chechia right now. No, wait. Ah, we're on the border of Poland and Chechia, so we're getting there. We're getting there. He went to what a par 3 courses to learn and get better. I mean, as I said, I've only got, there's only 2 locally. If you know what it's like up here, you've got one on one side of the fence and one on the other side of the fence, so like, I need to go to, I don't need to, but one's like a private course, one's a municipal course, so I just go to the municipal just for simpleness. There's no birds in the... You can simulate it. Like if you really wanted to, it's like you can go, you can take off and just kill one of your engines and just simulate a bird strike. If that's what you wanted to do, obviously. But you do get it in some like the ATIS information, like the information for the airport, like, you know, birds in the area, blah blah blah, but they're not actually really there. But if it's an IRL kind of ATIS, then that's probably what that airport's kind of got, sort of thing. There's a lot of things you probably could do in the sim aviation wise that would be fun to simulate, just for something else to do. But for the most part, whenever you do a flight, it's literally from A to B or A to B and then back to A again. As I say, one thing I need to practice doing is doing a go around, which is basically like a missed approach, and then diverting to another airport. It's something I've never actually done. Usually, if I go around, then I land on the second attempt, but I've never had to go to a diverted airport. Why is this thing still showing up? Oh, okay. Oh, I definitely pressed the button for it, so I don't know why it's not, that's probably why I don't have a... Well, that's awkward. 57.9. .8. Yeah, that's right. If I missed it, top of drop. I haven't. Not good. Well, that could have been more. That could have been more embarrassing than what it was. It's because I couldn't see it, so because I didn't have my weights in. So if you don't have your weights in, you won't get a top of descent. Also, I was thinking that I was like, at the very least, I want to be over this body of water that's in front of us. Does it have a button you can press to release the toilet waste, or is it... I believe that's a myth. You can dump fuel, but the bigger aircrafts you can actually dump fuel. So like if you're grossly overweight for a landing, you can press a button and it, or config it and it sort of does it. So after Kemet, we'll see in a minute. It's still out of my range, but I seen it on the plan, so it's the main thing. I just hate whenever that happens in the Phoenix, like now the button click doesn't happen, then you're like halfway through the flight and you're like, oh, have I missed top of descent or something? I actually don't know. I don't think that. I think that's a myth as far as I'm aware. What is VSPD? Where's it showing that?
What's your story? What's your sign? It's like we're twin flames in a different life. Deep connection. Like
Oh, that's the vertical speed.
it's like you know me in the depths of my heart. We're dreamers.
So that's all to do with the pitch. So it's kind of fluctuating because we're on cruise. So it's like the autopilot's kind of adjusting. So once we start descending, you'll see that going down to like 1,000 or whatever it is the plane's pitched to, and then the same with takeoff. I'll be honest with you, most of the time I just as long as I see the departure and the arrival, I'm like, okay, right, it's there. It's like the flight plan's there for everybody to see. Yeah, it would fluctuate even more because you're sort of bobbing and weaving. I do have turbulence on, but it's not a very good idea with this aircraft, but I think it's on like medium or something, but as long as I'm sitting here and monitoring, it should be fine. I don't think I've ever had a catastrophic incident with the turbulence with the Phoenix. I have to admit, this is very weird. I'm used to the past 7 months. I've been used to kind of like doing stuff non-stop. So like to try and keep myself talking is it's very different. Well, it's not different. I've done it. I did it for like 2 years, but trying to get myself back in the habit of like talking crap is it's nice. A bit more one-to-one. Yeah, as I've seen to Power, Spy, any questions which you've been doing, just ask. It doesn't matter how small or how stupid, I'll try my best to answer. That's the... I get yourself and Parallel, for instance, aren't part of the flight sim community or whatever, but I'm doing great, yay! I really need my clap track. I really need that soundbite. I'm going to work on that this week because I'm starting to miss it. I'm starting to miss it dearly. See, yours can do it. I just can't do it on I just can't do it on command. I can redeem it myself. I've got infinite points, but open up ChatGPT and ask for some random topics to talk about. I'm usually not too bad. It's most of the time if you stick to like aviation and then like the odd kind of diverted kind of conversation, it's not too bad. Bum 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 bum. Oh, that's
Thank you for flying Ryanair.
that's
Last
awesome.
year, over 90% of our flights arrived on time. We hope you enjoyed yours, and we look forward to welcoming you on board again soon.
Ryanair, low fares made simple. Ryanair will come back at some point. I will be flying Ryanair hopefully in the next couple of weeks. So, Jacob, how are we, bro? Lovely to see you, mate. How are we today, mate? Yeah, Ryanair will be making an appearance after this yacht comes. I cannot wait to fly Bone. I'm actually itching to fly Bone.
Surely you can't be serious.
I
am serious.
And
don't call me
Shirley.
Shirley.
Mr. Jacob with the 18 months resub, bro. Thank you so much, man. How's you? Yeah, I'm doing good, mate. I'm doing good. This is the first flight I've had on stream since August. No. This is Austrian. Doing a little Vienna. As I said, it's Vienna to Helsinki. So yeah, well, I could have done the. There's another livery, the Austrian one. It's like a. The company's like it's like partnered with a couple of other companies. What are they called again? It's going to annoy me. I've got liveries on the Phoenix installer, but I just meant with this one. But just the bog standard. It's been a long time since I've what do you call it? Since I flew Austrian. Yeah, about August. I think on YouTube it was August. Yeah, I flew loads of times. I'm back on VATSIM and I'm kind of back in full flow, so that's why I was like, I think it's time. I've got to get that learned. I mean, I'm getting there. Was it Ryanair last year? Over 90%. Not over 90% of our flights arrived on time. We hope you enjoy your flight. Ryanair low fares made simple, I think it is. I'm not too bad at memorising stuff. I used to memorise lyrics all the time, or the song cool down, I can't do it now. Also me being in high demand. What do you mean you been in high demand? I mean, we all know you're a high maintenance sort of viewer, so, you know. But yeah, this is as I say, that's the first flight, so first flight back, we're just seeing out the kinks, try to get all the old flight sim stuff back on the stream and whatnot. You know, I kind of instantly, as soon as I kind of started the stream, I was like, oh yeah, I need to get Vlaanta, and I need to get the charts on. Just been doing everything except gaming simming. Yeah, well, I mean over here it's just been like Apex, Ark, Tower Sim, Airport Sim, firefighting, police sim, all that sort of thing. That's been like the main kind of stuff I've been doing. I just had to step away. It was just, I feel like, yeah, I was like, I'm not saying I way to stop flying, but on stream anyways, it was time to take a break. KG! Can you fly the small propeller planes? I've never flown ATR. I'm going to assume that's the type of ones you mean, like the turboprops. I don't think I've got any in the sim. I've not bought the plane anyways. I can fly like GA planes, so I probably could do like Plymouth across to Guernsey or Jersey or something if I wanted, but yeah, the kind of bigger one, the ATR and stuff, not so much. Because back in the sky, mate, I never really left. It was only for technically it was only for a couple of months. Well, somewhere on the south coast. Somewhere on the south coast, I don't know. Exeter or something, I don't know. Any more south than Bristol, I literally have no Scooby, Jacob. All the wee small airports, I'm like, nah. That's why I do want to get the E-jets and the ATRs as well, because I want to kind of fly from like smaller airports. Not so much in the UK, but just like all around. You know what, Plymouth? No, never been. I think the first I had been down that way before. I was in Wiltshire for my cousin's wedding a few years back. Well, technically we did kind of skim past Bristol, and I think I was somewhere in the vicinity, but I couldn't really tell you exactly what I was. Uh, 7:34. That was about 10 minutes away. Good to see you streaming flight sim again, bro. You tabbed up, just spending time with the family. I did see that in your notification there last night. That's good. That's good. Because you were kind of planning on a Monday stream, weren't you? Yeah, no worries, man. Enjoy your evening with the family, and we'll be here. Nah, it's good to be back. To be honest with you, it's good to be back. I think I've been kind of working towards it, to be fair, for the past couple of weeks, but with all the decorations and decorating and all that, it's like I just want to do streams just to kind of, you know, kind of get on with it, sort of thing. I don't know why, right, but and all my time flights. I've never been paranoid about the top of the set, but for some weird reason, I think 'cause I'm talking, I'm just so used to like sitting chilling. Oh. You should get a flight captain costume to wear while streaming. At least a pilot hat. I really do. This is the Scottish Ned version of the captain's hat. Alright, troops, we're heading into Helsinki. Hold on to your seats. It's going to be a rough one. In all fairness, I think it was a couple of years back when I was flying all the time. It was an idea for Halloween. Not saying it's dead easy to kind of get, but just a shot, and I could have had a short tie, made up some kind of fake sort of, you know, captain's badge or something like that. But I don't think I did. No, I didn't do it. I think instead we flew to Transylvania that year, to be honest with you. Which was a spooky flight, man, oh my god. Doesn't seem spooky, but on descent I'm like, I couldn't see a thing. It was so spooky. And then plus as well there was like a red bloody kind of moon over the Balkans. It was a fun flight, but it was like also spooky at the same time. I had to get rid of a manual in the flight with. What, you're not flying off vectors, eh? Noob. I'm only joking. I'll pod it up myself, to be honest with you. I would say unsuccessfully Innsbruck. Successfully Queenstown in New Zealand. Basically Queenstown is like a mini Innsbruck, so I've nailed the Queenstown, but the Innsbruck one I've tried 2 attempts at it. I got landed on the second time with very little kind of issues, but it was a very rough landing sort of thing, so at some point I will kind of get back to doing an Innsbruck flight just to try and kind of, I need to nail it. Where's the map in the background gone? Oh no, right, so I guess you haven't been around. So no, we've decorated the room, Jacob. So as you can see, that there's no red anymore. It's just it's all white. So I'm up in the this room's up the loft. So the wall where the chimney's at, me and my dad chipped away at it because we thought there was an issue with it. I still have no TV in this room, which is no big deal. I've got these screens here anyways, so I can just sit and chill. But basically like half my stuff is still down the stairs. I basically managed to get like a mock setup of what this looked like, and I've got boxes over there, boxes down the stairs and all that stuff, so. But yeah, it's just it's still ongoing, but we're getting there with it. Going to watch some Netflix. Have I say flight? Yeah, no worries, Spidey. We'll talk soon, mate. Talk soon. Thanks for popping in. Oh, but yeah, Jacob. It's yeah. So that poster, I don't know if I'll put it back up. I kind of want to put the so that is basically like an uncle picture that my nieces got us one Christmas. So I'm thinking about putting that over hereish so that it's for, you know, it's a me thing, and I want to get like one of those metal kind of plate poster things, I don't know what of, but yeah, this year I'll maybe look at it and then just put that above the. Basically, just what I kind of, I don't know. It's, I'm taking this as an opportunity to kind of evolve things a wee touch. So even like the way the transition is, the font, I have found the font guys. So this might be going back to the old way, but I do like it. I like the new ones. But yeah, it's an opportunity to evolve a touch. So that's what I'm trying to do. Making them for the wing setup. I mean, to be honest with you, I actually do have an arm stand for tablets, so I could potentially get the McDo or the FMC or the FMS and try and maybe do that way, but I don't know. I was talking about this all night about the wing stuff. I like it. End of the day, everything I've got is right here at this mouse, so display, that's what it's called. I did read it earlier on, but display, yeah, that's what I mean. So I don't know what to get, like, cause I'm doing variety and stuff, I'm back to that. I want to try and keep it that way. So that's in my head, the plan. Where if my heart tells me differently, I don't know. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens this year. But it definitely is nice to be back. So, where even the heck are we? Over Poland? Ooh, in fact, Warsaw should be. Nope. Oh my god! You think by now I know my wing views? Should see a little bit of Warsaw here. Yeah, as I say, there's like certain plans that I've got, so but across the border into Lithuania. Very nice. I was going to say something else, Lewis. Are you doing a return with me, Lewis, or are you just what is your plans? The only thing is with me having multiplayer on, I don't actually know if the settings are the same as the settings are the same as the all night. I have no plans. I'll see if. Yeah, no worries, no worries. What do you mean, see if you can get it set back up again? What do you mean? I know you need to do it by hand, but I'll do it one by one, but. I know finish, you've got maybe like a 10-second head, maybe a 10-15 minute head start on me, so. You really need to get yourself on a PC as well, so you can get all this linked up, get the turnaround done. Actually, you know what? Stop it, guys. I am going to I'm going to see if everyone's going to play ball with. I'm going to do it one more time. If it doesn't, then I get up with it. You probably heard a done a bell kind of go off for a sec. myself. I even knew it was coming too. Oh, there's Warsaw International. Something Iraq, something crash. That's all I read. That's an airport I need to fly out of at some point. I've yet to install Warsaw back into the sim. I just can't. I don't know. Every route I come up with, I'm like, can't be bothered. In fact, I take it back. I think I may have a Scandinavian in there. There that has to go back to Orlando. So that might be a lot of return flight I need to do at some point. Just myself. Don't know why I'm trying to open GSX. I think I need to update the winds for that, I think, because I'm pretty sure that timing's wrong. Even that's wrong. Don't want Vienna Tower, you want Centaur. I'll let Steve do the call-in.
Warsaw Control, Austrian 8 Alpha Lima. Good morning. Flight level 370.
Austrian 8 Alpha Lima.
That makes no sense.
Squawk 4422, Austrian 8 Alpha Lima.
I think one flight had about 6 stop codes because Beyond got disconnected from it. It was a very painful flight. Yeah, like that UTC is wrong because it's not wrong, but unless it's because I'm going back 2 hours maybe. Standby jet. No. No, not that. Ah, so it is plus 2 hours. So that must be 8:30 for us? I guess. No, I'm just slightly confused. Confusion is over. Why so serious, Lewis? Why so serious? Forgetting time difference and stuff like that, it's just my brain. Yeah, well, what's your cruise up? You must have a lower cruise than what I've got. What's your cost index? Not sure if this has anything to do with it, but I could have sworn I put 33 in there. 20. Bear in mind, mine was sitting at 3, so. So now I put it up, it's beyond Kemet. That's a good question. Where is Kemet? No, that was the wrong one. Yeah, so we'll descend a bit there. So kind of a slow approach into Helsinki. So we're 250 at Balti, then on the right hand turn we're maybe be like 220, but I'll be honest, we'll be getting ourselves configured for landing. Are you 2 to left or 2 to right? To the left seems me. Where are you parking? Just so that we can try and be somewhat next to each other. I know that also we can't see each other, there's no point, but just out of curiosity. Just bear in mind that there's a lot of parking stands in this place, so. No, remember, goddammit. In fact, it doesn't even matter because I've turned back on Beyond, so Beyond's got to give me a parking spot anyway, so just disregard it. I can't even tell you where Austrian actually parks up. I think we should be able to see top of drop pretty soon. Once we see it, I'll start getting info for it.
Still remember how you sound and the way you calm me down when we went behind the bar, taking what we thought was ours. I was wasted, it was late, but I knew I met my fate. You were all I've waited for, guess I can wait a little more. Yeah, yeah, it was just one of those nights when it's better than in all the movies.
Position this up here just so that you've got a tiny box to kind of see what I'm doing if I'm trying to configure anything. ETP, huh? What do you mean ETP?
Didn't ask you what's your name, and the fun we had is to blame. There was just no time for small talk. I was busy in your
I haven't got a clue. I'll be honest with you, I'm not even too sure. Let's say Google, shall we? ATP on ND. Equitime points page display the equitime point, compute it along into reference points, aircraft waypoints or navier defined by flight crew. That's taken from the actual procedure of the first access of the page. If E-tops maybe. No, it's equitime prop. I really haven't got a Scooby, not gonna lie. Just something that. Yeah, I generally even reading that description, I still don't understand it. To be fair, it's one of those. I think because it's in brackets, it's like it's not part of my flight plan. It's not. I'm not saying it's something I need to not look at, but I don't know. Just something I've never had to look at. I know you get like E-tops, but that's only if you're going across a vast body of water. I know what it is. I just don't know. I don't know how to calculate it. It's basically like a window where you need to either go back or continue to make the to basically make it safe. In the event of like a fuel shortage or something. So I know that, I just don't know. Yeah, that's because I've got I have a streamer wind. But bear in mind, you're running off 24 and I'm running off 2020, so it's not going to be it's not going to be it's not going to be exactly the same, but it's going to be similar. I didn't have VTOPs. I had it on my flight plan. I just I didn't prep for it. To be fair, if I had a fuel shortage halfway across the Tasmanian Sea, I would disconnect and just like turn the sim off. So streamer wind, I did. It was good for content. No, to be fair, I wasn't. Yeah, you can't exactly call it streamer wind. I wasn't streaming. Streamer anything like streamer loot, streamer wind. It only applies to if the live button has been pressed, or if you like the streamer gods, everybody else gets very good stuff and I don't. Instead, I get lag, I get crappy loot on Ark, I get pooped on bloody Apex, I get bugs in like Airport Sim, I get bloody shitty AI pilots on Tower Sim, I get all the drug dealers, you know, most smartest person on the planet, bloody kind of, you know, suit and all the rest of it. No, he's a meth head. That's on Please Sim, by the way. So yeah, I don't get the streamer stuff. You're in, bruv. You're in, bruv. You're in, bruv. At least you were sharp, I'll give you that one. Like, so sharp, you're like 10 minutes ahead of me. I'm at defense running like AI bloody ATC, it's... Yeah, it's like a bloody spanner in the bloody gears. On the bright side, at least we're getting to see, hear some of this playlist. Some songs I've not even paid attention to. Also, remind me to run production as well. I'll do that on Descent. I think the ones are calm anyways, aren't they? No. I mean, to be fair, if you did, I'd be like, okay, right, well, at that point it's your choice to like either try and intercept me for somewhere. Slight crosswind on the 2-2s, but nothing major. And on the bright side, anybody else wants to join us on multiplayer or just, you know, fly your own iteration, at least you know where we're going, I suppose. In fact, I think the last time I actually flew into Vienna was in this aircraft, and I think my internet pooped itself on final. If I remember, I was very, very mad that night. Just I'm just getting a wee quick top up. Just. I think I need myself a new pair of these. This bit's a bit too loose, kind of bent a wee touch. Keeps on falling off. At least the rubber bit's not falling off in my ear like the last pair. That was a pain. A couple of times I'm like, oh no, I might have to go to the hospital. Toulouse is in France. Oui. Why are you bringing up Toulouse? Did I say something there that I probably shouldn't have? I think more Lewis, like me, why did you mention Toulouse? Ah, shut up. Right, you know what? He cracks a joke. Yeah, he cracks a joke. GG's, I'll get that one. That's funny watching some of the. Is it Grizzle? I think he was flying in. He was flying out of Toulouse, running to Toulouse, and his call sign was 222. So he did it as a meme. He's like Air France 222 Toulouse. So when he was doing his clearance, it was funny. He's like, I just always wanted to do that. That was hilarious. Double drop is in sight. Let's that just says padding. That is definitely. I was going to say that's the padding up my screen, is it?
Austrian 8 Alpha
can
Lima.
shout myself.
Contact Vilnius Control 132.275. Have a good morning.
Actually shout myself out. Contact Vilnius Control 132.275 Austrian 8 Alpha Lima. I wouldn't say I crap myself, but I just, yeah, there was definitely a jump there. Vilnius Control Austrian 8 Alpha Lima, flight level 370. 57.9.
Austrian 8 Alpha Lima, Vilnius Control, radar contact.
Yeah, let's do a flats free landing, why not? So that's something I've been getting into the habit of a lot recently, is doing flat free landings. Not for any particular reason, just for the sheer fact that kind of fun, and I think that according to one actual Airbus pilot that it's supposed to be the procedure these days. It's meant to be for like noise abatement and stuff. I don't do it all the time, but well, I've been doing it quite a lot, but not all the time. Well, I would assume so if you're ahead of me. I feel like I've been putting in the wrong. Let's do 249. I feel like I've been putting in the wrong barrel this whole time for the past little while. Yeah, let's say this config is for flaps free. 143, 148. Uh, 5,000. I don't know why it says 055, unless it's just like it's giving you like 500 feet warning before you actually hit it. Right. We're still a mainland Europe actually. Quite surprised, I thought we'd have went more east. I think in all my time flying actually, I've never actually flew in Lithuanian, Latvian or Estonian airspace. We've got to do all three of them right now.
Thank you for flying Ryanair. Last year, over 90% of our flights arrived on time. We hope you enjoyed yours, and we look forward to welcoming you on board again soon. Ryanair. Low fares, made simple.
You still got Latvian Estonia to fly. Yeah, no, I see it. I see it. Thank you, pilot. I mean, the appropriate time to do it is if I get a hard landing and on the runway. That's like the time to do it. I think pilot's enjoying the Ryanair theme. The question is there any other themes that you want, kind of want just for the lols? Anybody think of any? They're not the Jet 2 one, so don't even try it. I'd probably say the Ryanair one is like very unique, to be honest with you. Yeah, tell me about it. I mean, to be fair, I would say I'm sick of the I think because the Ryanair one's more a meme, I can get away with not being sick of it, but like even in Joe's channel, for instance, like he's got the Ryanair theme. I think he was flying somewhere, and it was. It's like I did it as like a laugh, like like, whether it's a butter or whether it's a butter or a slammer. It was like I was going to play it, right? It turned out it was kind of like a middle of the road. It was like heavy. It was fun but fair. And he's like, "Al, shut it." But I did it right on touchdown. I timed it for right as his wheels touched. So I think because the Ryanair one is a bit, it's like I can get away with not getting annoyed about it. I know fairness, like the Jet 2 song, I didn't actually mind it when it was out, but to be fair, that's actually something I do need to actually invest in again, is cabin announcements actually. That's something that I kind of forgot about. It's kind of just been swept under the rug with this new SSD. I actually think, to be honest with you, I think we're actually going to be fine for landing actually. For this turnaround. At least I think, anyways. If I can get on the ground for like... It's a big ask, but if I can get on the ground for... If I can get on stand at 25-22... By the time we reload, unload, reload, out for 9, we should be fine. I'm going over the sea! I think it's a very oh, in fact, no, it's just a bay you're going over. I'm assuming you're on Latvia. He's going over the bay, folks. So yeah, like this week I want to kind of do some extra streams. I don't know what we'll do, but I've got some ideas. It's just yeah, just being over Riga. Yeah, it's more like a bay. I would say it's the CC. It's like a big large bay. It's actually a place I need to actually like yeah, between like Lithuania, Latvia and Estonia, I've never actually flew out of here, so it's not it's still kind of, it's not greyed out on my Atlanta yet, so. The only problem is it's like if you like myself and a bit of Syria John Cates thing with. What's the place? What do you mean? What do you mean what's the place? John! Come on with the moon out. How are we doing, bro? How's you? This is me cultivating on Lewis's reply.
A few moments later.
I'm not press that button for a while. Yeah, I'm doing good. Just doing a little Vienna to Helsinki. And doing a return. Got Mr. Lewis, he's flying with us in Spirit on 2024. He's currently just north of Riga, so I'm just I'm south. I'm just on Lithuania, so the part out before me, so yeah. But if you have the time and you want to do a flight, feel free. I am on multiplayer, so it'll be a good test for me to see if my settings are still the same for the other night. So. Up to you, mate. Up to you. I think according to Valanta, my unblock is about 9ish, but hopefully we can get there beforehand. And John with the 5 stream streak as well. Was that the same? Was that the same as you, Lewis? So far tonight we've had Lewis with the 5 stream streak, Parler with the 7, and John's also with the 5 as well. I do appreciate the support, always. Do appreciate it. So you do have a little bit of time. Oh. I'm not too sure how this how Helsinki's go to be, just in regards of like stutters. It's not that I might have to turn down the sim settings for stream wise, which is not ideal, but yeah, no worries, man, no worries. If you can't, you can't, it's fine. There's no stress. Well, at least that's my estimated on block. No. Still got Latvia, Estonia, and then the little jump to Helsinki and doing the reload. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Just get us a Mars bar while you're at it, mate. It all depends actually. I'm just going to look at my the set flight plans. 1,800. One direct is doable. Not direct, also not direct, but off the on the approach there's a disco on us, so see, we're still waving this wind. I doubt it's changed in such a short period of time, or is it? Oh yeah, it's literally down. It's very blowy in Scandinavia. Yeah, surface winds are actually quite blowy. It's just if it's blowy. I'm now technically in Estonia, So you landed in Estonia, and that's why you're technically in Estonia. Is that what you mean? I'm liking the progress report, Celos. Yeah, well, I see what you mean by you thought it was an ocean, but this is technically a big bay area. That's Riga in front of us. The water border. I think this year we'll fly out of Riga at some point. I don't know why, I'm just, you know, it's an idea. It's something I need to do. I need to try and, it's like, I had the WordPad open earlier on, I was like trying to come up with some ideas just for the, like, tonight's flight and just maybe other flights in the future.
Austrian 8 Alpha Lima, contact Riga Control 128.0, have a good morning.
Technically I didn't really do that much. Contact Riga Control 128.0, Austrian 8 Alpha Lima. I've seen it on the marketplace a couple of times, but it's been one of those airports. I'm like, okay, right, fair dues. There's some connections here and there, but it's like I think I don't know, just maybe just bad timing at the time, sort of thing. Riga Control Austrian 8 Alpha Lima, flight level 370.
Austrian 8 Alpha Lima, Riga Control identified.
It does look like a nice airport, I will say that much. I've never actually, I mean, beyond right now, I've never been in this area as far as I can remember. Yeah, I mean, I suppose. I mean, well, in fact, it must be the base in Kastrup then, because Ryanair has a base in Kastrup. Obviously, like, from, you know, they come from the UK as well, probably. It's funny though that beyond the big hubs, Ryanair will kind of go basically anywhere. Give them like a patch of grass to land on, it'll do it. They'll dent the grass on the way down, but they'll land. We'll stay here for a minute. In all fairness, I generally, like before the, it was a couple of years ago when I flew to Mallorca, I just figured it was just like a meme sort of thing, like, you know, the flight sim community or the aviation community was just, I don't know, picking on Ryanair because the low budget thing or whatever. I mean, I still braced myself on touchdown, but I didn't actually think that there were actually going to be heavy landings. I'm talking like the two landings that year were like very firm. Even my dad said that, and I did say that to you. I was like, was it flying into Mallorca? Was it we bounced that hard? I thought that we end up in Buddy Ibiza. I said that to my dad just didn't understand what I meant. I had to fully explain the joke. Sure there must be, yeah, must... I mean, to be fair, he's not an aviation guy. He's not an aviation sort of guy. as he says, he's like, if we're meant to fly, we'd be given wings. Like, well, technically we have. We just had to make them ourselves. So, he doesn't mind flying, but he's just... in his defence, he falls asleep halfway through the start of the flight, so... No, I don't think I understood the geography I was talking about, because also, like, you know, Ibiza is directly south of Mallorca, so I had to, like, explain to him, like, the way we're facing, we nearly skimmed our way to bloody Ibiza. What do you prefer? Do you prefer that ocean view, or do you prefer the ground view? I don't mind like an ocean view, but I would probably say I prefer ground view. You know what, actually, we give this to UTC actually. UTC is... I don't think I like that. Descent has started. Godspeed, my young Padawan. Assumption is that's came up late because I've put the time forward, so once it catches itself up, it should be fine. Alright, if I keep it to UTC, then that means that this clock's going to be, even though it's in the morning, it's telling the right time. So I think that's what's happened actually. Ah, right, yeah, so that's what's happened. So as long as I do it 12 hours UTC, then we should be fine. Quite a baby flight, to be honest with you. So when is it we're actually generally due in to Helsinki actually? What do you mean not allowed? Well, don't hide the manual, buddy. Two steps up. We should be fine. Nah, it hasn't changed anything to be honest with you, but end of the day, I'm not in any rush. Might be on the second leg, but not by much. Yeah, but I still like to be done for midnight, you know. Parents are asleep, my dad's up at the crack of dawn, so... be fair though, it was a good thing I decided to do this kind of early in my day, so I was like, I'm definitely feeling a flight tonight, because I was wanting to do a flight earlier. Then I committed, I was like, okay, I'm not going to do a flight now, because I want to do one later on. I'll be doing 2 technically the night, but... So... I just had to figure out what I was doing, so... As long as I'm done for like around about midnight, I'm okay, because after midnight I then feel the need to like... Kind of talk a bit more quiet, I suppose. Are we generally going to be below our minimums? 3,500 to 2,500 ton, 2.5 tons. That's a minimum. Kinda concerning. Not dead concerning, but a little bit concerning. Yeah, no worries, mate, no worries. I think we're going to stick this landing like no matter what. I think we'll land and we have a ton of fuel. Hopefully on descent that kind of evens itself out, but I don't know why it's done that. Unless GSX has done me out of fuel. Again, after me doing an instant body load too. Yeah, it's got to get, I wouldn't say interesting, but it's got to get... We'll see on descent once we start spilling back and stuff for descent. Ah, right, so it updates itself on every waypoint.
8 Alpha Lima, contact Talon Control 122.9er.
Talon Control 122.9er, Austrian 8 Alpha Lima. Talon Control, Austrian 8 Alpha Lima, flight level 370. Oh, in fact, I'm running and beyond. Oh my god, okay, that's my bad.
Austrian 8 Alpha Lima, Talon Control, radar contact.
Okay, right. I just, yeah, okay, interesting. So I'll take off that disco. They're going to want me to do vectors, so they'll give me vectors off a certain waypoint anyway. Hopefully it's not too convoluted. Hopefully by chem the update gives me puts me in the green. I mean, that's a wee bit better. I can deal with that. I thought it was 2.5 in the red. Must be 3.
Austrian 8 Alpha Lima, Talon Control, expecting door 6 Alpha, runway 22 left.
Expect into 6 Alpha for runway 22 left, Austrian 8 Alpha Lima.
Austrian 8 Alpha Lima. Verif instrucción.
That's expect into 6 Alpha for runway 22 left, Austrian 8 Alpha Lima. Right, we'll see what we were at Kermit. I keep on wanting to say Kermit, like the frog. We'll just like, as big partners, like, I just want to say Kermit. That's 5,000 was the transition. So the lights on at 10,000. Ah, that's better. Like, finally we're white on the thing there. Light level 150. As I say, I really wish I had a way to track you, at least that way, you know, conversation-wise, and how you find the charts now that you find it a bit more not easier, but just I don't know, better that you're using them. A better understanding of what to expect at the very least.
Austrian 8 Alpha Lima, indoor 6 Alpha, runway 22 left. Report ready for descent.
Expect into 6 Alpha, runway 22 left, we're calling ready for descent, Austrian 8 Alpha Lima. Let's see, I don't know how accurate those
Austrian 8
ones
Alpha
are.
Lima, descent to flight level 140.
Descent flight level 140, Austrian 8 Alpha Lima. I'm not doing it heading out. If I had traffic on, then I would do it, but they don't fuss over it. As I say, I don't know how accurate they can are. Because the barrel you were saying earlier on, that's not any of the barrels I've got, but again, if you're running off of like a honestly don't even know what how long the air act you're using is on. It was out, but basically an old air rack. If you're using an old air rack, it's very hard to kind of decipher. Top of drop is in sight. We are almost there. At least I don't need to call for the sync clearance. I need to find my other hat. I like this one, but I prefer the other one. I just genuinely don't know. I just genuinely don't know where it went. Like, it should be in here somewhere. The only place I use it is when I'm streaming, but I just genuinely don't have a clue what's happened to it. It's just disappeared. Right, so Balti, all I know is 250 at Balti, so I'm going to assume that that's a tad bit higher than the 10,000 anyways. What is that track heading? I'll expect 037 off the track. Let's see what happens. Right, may as well just do this now. I'll say 5 minutes for it. I'll do a wee prediction. Since it's our first one back, we may as well. So, if you don't know what an FPM is, it's feet per minute on landing. It's basically a little metric that we all like to use on flight sim. So basically, above 250 is classed as a slammer, meaning it's a heavy landing. And if you have faith in it, under 250 is a boss. So, if you have points and you want to put something on it, feel free. You have 5 minutes. I don't know how long this descent's going to be. Maybe I don't know if I've given enough time or not, but right, let's get the butts and seats. Bobby Weavy, but I don't know if it's this crosswind that's doing it for us. Actually, that's something I need to put back in the sim. Actually, on the stream deck is the slammer on the butter the butter commands. Very slowly we're getting there. Very slowly we're getting there with all the stuff back on the stream deck. Got the final. Good luck. Have fun. Don't die. Right, if I remember right, it was 15,000 was my... when we kind of turn sweat mode on, i.e. just sim sounds and music off. Trying to remember my flow of this on Flight Sim again. It's like, oh, slowly coming back to me. Assuming it's over it's not Balti, but I think it's like the waypoint before it, I think. Intor. Is that what it's called, Intor? Yeah, it's called Intor. Yep, on we go down. On our way down. Thinking at least if we can be flaps 1 at the very least, or the very most, I don't know if it's most or least, but you know, at least if we're on the downwinds, maybe config for 1. Ah, nobody bought it. Ah well, we'll do it on the way back. I knew I mistimed it a little bit. Now we can see Finland just ahead of us. In fact, you know what? Stop it. Let's get some sounds on the note.
Austrian 8 Alpha Lima, descend 230,000 feet, QNH 1009.
Descend 3000, QNH 1009, Austrian 8 Alpha Lima.
Negative, descend 230,000 feet.
Descend 50,000 feet and QNH 1009, Austrian 8 Alpha Lima.
Negative,
oh, quite not loud.
230,000 feet.
Wait, and I say that twice, I ain't seen it a 4th time.
Descend to 3,000 feet, QNH 1009er, Austrian 8 Alpha Lima.
Austrian 8 Alpha Lima, conduct Helsinki control 121.3 dB.
Helsinki control 121.3, Austrian 8 Alpha Lima. Helsinki control, Austrian 8 Alpha Lima passing flight level 15. Alright, let's just double check our info just so that we're... Apparently they run off of 1009, but... No, it's changed. Go. Oh, I'm a bit rate tactic for a minute here. Pretty sure the I don't know what's going on with the internet. You're down safely. GG's, GG's. We're almost on the downwind. So, help is on the way, dear. Right, you know what, let's just go... Let's go managed. Maybe 250 here anyways, so... Hey, excuse the fact that I've linked this up, but I did not think when I was doing it. 10k, lights on. Not down the cabin. Yeah. That's your boss, stop skiving. Ooh. That's better, guys. Thanks for joining me as always. If you're watching us on YouTube down the road, be sure to give the channel a little sub and the video and the VOD and all that stuff you like, and if you like what you see and you want to comment, feel free to do that as well. Helps us out a lot. That sort of things I need to actually do more often. Maybe not all the time, but just here and there. Yeah, let's pull us back a wee bit. I think 220 is a good safe spot for us. I just need to consult with the charts real quick. So when cleared, yeah, 3,000. So basically, if I'm not giving the vectors, I'm just doing my thing with flats one. They put us down here somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, they're not. I don't know if it's because it's not. It's that might be like a way actually. Like if you don't want to do vectors, I'll do 198. Right, she's not came through to clear us for vectors or anything, so. Right, auto brakes are set. Laps 2. I will need to just set some speed brakes here before I arm them. Right, she's not yelling at me, so I'm assuming that might be a thing with Beyond if you link up all the stuff before you actually like get into the sim. Then I think they assume that that's what your flight plan is. practice not. Beyond's pooped itself again. Right, I'm done. I'm done with Beyond for the night. I was going to say that, I was like, it's awfully quiet. Right, back on that, on that. And 1009 LS. I don't think I've ever actually landed, took off a land on this side one way actually. I've done 2.5 right for takeoff before. In the peripheral, can't remember what the peripheral is for this airport, for this runway. Once we get by this cloud base, we should be fine. Shit. Right, fully captured. That's free. And go down. Amazing sight. And yes, I can see the runway. Well, since you and Blood were so nice to bloody slag me all night 'cause I couldn't see a bloody runway in IMC conditions, that one. As you said, you should have got the spec sails if you can't see what, if you don't know what a runway is. I mean, that statement's questionable. I find my controls.
300. 200. 100 above. 100. Minimum. 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard.
That wasn't that bad. Versus fuel, decel. I'll be honest with you, it must be like a flat 3 thing. I always feel like I'm coming in so fast on a flat 3 landing, which technically you are, but it feels very unstable. Please move. I literally took the op brakes off like buddy halfway the well, just before. Thank you. It's like, it feels like unstable, but I know I'm stable. It's a weird feeling on a flat 3 landing. It's fun. You know, something that I'm not used to VAT some of these days. I was ready for calling out that was clear a runway. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Helsinki. Let's get APU bleed on, flaps up, and APU starts. Get the LS off. Generally don't know where I'm going to park here. I'm going to just pick anywhere up. I think I'm really doing it. Everybody go and get glasses, man. It's like sometimes like text is just, it's not blurry, but it's just not really see it. Less lift compared to, yeah, it's just it's like I'm aware that it's like it's faster and whatnot. It's just it just feels a bit more I don't know, it feels unstable, but I know I'm stable. It's a weird feeling. I like it, it's fun. It's way more fun. I'm trying to get myself used to it. So we'll take a first left, first right, and then we'll take a left in apron, and then we'll go to whiskey 36. Well, that's not too bad. I think if we can try and get on block for on the hour, then we're on time. I really do want to do a new sky flight or a VA flight. Okay, 3-6. Oh, okay. I meant to do a small turn. I get that. I tend to always do a flat for a while. Yeah, it's just it was a conversation I was having with Bloods. I was watching a video about just this guy showing you tips on how to kind of descend. It's like, I think the premise of the video was, if you've missed your top of descent, say you've got an aircraft below you, and you're given a light descent. It was like, that was like the premise of this this video we've shown you. And just one of the things that this guy was saying was, with the Airbus, it tends to be a flaps free landing, and it's something that they're trying to implement to be procedure, because it's all down to noise abatement. So ever since then I've just been trying to do it just to, you know what I'm like, I'm not big on like massive procedurals and real world stuff. I do try and be as realistic where possible, but I don't sweat over it. But I was like, you know what, I'm going to practice on it. Just to save some fuel, we need to refuel anyways. Turn off the APU for a minute. Right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Helsinki. It has been a hot minute for being here. It is lovely as per. How am I? I just say GSX is weird. I mean, look at that for a parking, right? But yeah, they're saying that I may not see passengers. Shocking. Then wait for these the passengers to deboard, and we'll I want to get us turned around as quickly as possible. I just don't understand that though. It's like, I'm not too far off the line. That's where GSX wanted me, so. Ah, so I must have fixed one of them, because that's so I need to fix the other one. Let's see if I can fix the rear one. Customize aircraft. I won't do it right now, but hopefully when we get back to Vienna it should be thingy. I must have tried to do the edit and went, alright, you know what, maybe not applied it to the rear one. So I just need to make sure I do this with all of them. I wonder who that is. Is that a 321? Looks very 321-ish. You can tell I'm off my Airbus family at this point. So where's Lewis? Lewis, you still with us? You still alive? He's been too quiet. I think I will do this. If I'm doing this off of New Sky, I need to make sure we're punctual. Only one I had, Finny Air Force. Ah, right. I'm here trying to get this plane back up running. Oh, he's sweating, I forget, he has to put all his waypoints in. Well, must be us that can auto-import our flight plan. Come to the dark side. I don't fairness, the PC you showed me earlier on, I'm not surprised that you don't you know, attempt to stream off it. To be fair, it's something that I'm going to start. I still want to work on this year, but between the holiday and a bunch of other stuff that's came away this year, I'm just glad I got the SSD just to kind of combat some minor issues with the sim, the PC and all that. So like the GPU, CPU, motherboard, and the power is still going to be. It may just get extended into 2027, but it will happen at some point. At least the SSD and the HDDs here, I know exactly what I'm doing with those. It will still be a nuisance, but it shouldn't take me half as long as what it did for this SSD, especially with all the troubles that doing that changeover kind of done. So right, I'm going to wait until we're deboarded, and then I'm going to at the very least get it started boarding, and then I'll went to the bathroom real quick. I feel like I've done not too bad that flight. Usually I'm back and forth to the bathroom when it comes to like bloody flying. No mate, we're doing a turnaround, thank you, we appreciate it. So that's a negatory. Right, do we do this through New Sky? Because if we are doing this through New Sky, I need to be sharp. How long do you think it would be, Lewis? Or how far in the process are you, so we can wager up how long it's going to take you. Oh my god, man, Jesus Christ. Man's a machine. Right, well, stick around, turn your engines off. Turn the engines off, turn the AP off. I've got like 20 minutes. Let's say, engines off, APU off, get your external power back on and just take a chill. Because I still got all this to do. Once this is done, I need to then reboard. So it's going to be like a 20-minute turnaround. Right, let's... John, tell him before I slap him. It's a simulator, not a game. That is definitely a setting I would definitely consider, but it's like maybe keep it on for a around the world excursion if you're trying to cross the Pacific or something. But yeah, I'm doing a swap in New Sky. Oh yeah, the FPM actually. I don't know, my camera's not showing. I'm just taking a moment. I know. Man comes in here and he's like, "Oh, we're all, you know, that's not how they do it in IRL." It actually isn't, chat. I'm just trolling. Atlanta. I know nobody voted, so 337. If you voted for a slammer, you'd have got some points up. So it wasn't by much. 337. Right, are we deboarded? Deboarded? So we are. So New Sky, quick flight. Oh, and Sierra. I just think maybe do a set twice for do I want to do Beyond? I think I do. 320, 320, 320. That one. I'll say past for the departure time. Let's book that, get the OFP sorted. That away. Yeah, I'm doing it. What? Ah, it's still deboarding. Maybe it's still deboarding. Yeah, let's get us let's start this and then I'll be BRB, guys. I don't know why it's off the framey. Yeah, it'll be 2 secs. Is she finished? Not quite yet. Hopefully this time we actually get all the fuel this time. Not be fair, he should be around about the same as me, I would guess. Maybe a tad bit ahead, depending on how fast he was when he spawned in. Right, let's start. Let's get on the. Let's get a show on the road, shall we? Get somebody for. That's somebody for the. White plan, there we go, that thingy. Right, so we're off of 2 right this time. Right, so this time I'm going 4-1 Sierra. Change it up a wee touch. 59, oh come on, not give me, if you've got to give me a 9, or at least give me 69. Man needs a 69, once the blue moon. I'm doing good, half board it, you're getting there, you're getting there. I think everybody else is like, F this, they're just, you know, instant bored, and I'm like, no, calm down. Coiv for November? It's a weird one. It's a weird name. You're just putting luggage on just for the sake of it. So normal, your poor passengers haven't been getting any luggage. I'll take the Flyer Lewis Air. Zulu 29 Miko 8 Whiskey 8. Nope, that's the one. Via was it special? If you find Krusty Nichols, they're ours. Like, I cannot confirm or deny if the Nichols are the Krusty Nichols were mines to start off with. Now the question is, who did it actually belong to? Not really. I mean, usually the person that says something like that, it's usually them. It's usually theirs. So I'm only joking. I'd happily keep my clean hands off the Twies. Yeah, I believe that is that's fuel is sorted. So I'll just get the cattle on board and that's all sorted. Yeah, I don't know. My fuel on board is just under 8.5 tons. Although one thing I will say about GSX, I don't know if it's true to form, but they always seem to put in like an extra, like 0.10, like 10, is it 10th of a ton or something? They always put like a little bit extra in just to make sure that your startup's okay. You know something, because your name's Purple, I thought that was John saying that, and I was like, oh Christ, buddy. I was like, buddy, blood's bloody rubbing off on all of us. How are you doing, Horizon? How's you, mate? Mr. Bloodstalker is in the house. I'm guessing you must have seen the flight plan pop up on your on the VA. How are you, mate? What's going on? You're the you're not even in the US of A. You are the US of A. Wait, I'm guessing you're flying. Because if you're actually in the US of A, I'd be like that. That was a really well really well held secret. One. Why then? Yeah, I don't know. It's on cooldown. Once it comes off a cooldown, I'll play it for you. Alright, let's start prepping for departure, shall we? So, still the same Q&H, and I don't know why, right, but this screw's been on my desk for a while. I'm just finding myself, buddy, just holding it for some weird reason. Like a weird damn comfort. Initial climb out here is 4,000. 4,000. 360 is our cruise. I fly lofty cargo in MD-11. You really like you're really enjoying the MD-11. I have nothing against it personally. I've no flew the thing, so I can't really say. I mean, apparently it's a pretty solid aircraft anyways. Like, I've seen a bunch of folk fly that thing. Don't know if it's my cup of tea, but it seems pretty solid. Like, anybody that's flew it always says it's pretty decent. I just can't wait to get back in the A300 actually to do my cargo ops. I don't even know what, I'm not even too sure what A300s are still away from home actually. In all fairness, I'm not even looking at like Bones or you know, the cargo variants on Vlant. I'm not even looking their way, because if I do, it will just make me feel bad. So I'm just like, you know what, once I get the yoke, I'm just going to take it one flight at a time and then start deciding what I'm doing. Now let's see. Ah, APU time. My process of making a boomerang cargo livery for A300s. I seen it earlier on. I was like, the one that I've downloaded. I was like, when I seen that, I was like, okay, it's a step in the right direction. I was like, I quite like that. At some point I will want it. At some point I will want it. No guarantees when, but I will want it at some point. I think I've seen the call sign more than I've changed my bloody draws in the past year, I think. I need to try and get some more pilots in it. I think that should be a little goal. I like how just like one little seat is just like not occupied, and that's all down to the zero fuel weight thing. Right, so fuel's in. Once we get that thing, okay. Boom, boom, boom. Right, boys, we ready? Wait, I'm not ready. What the hell? Why did GSX do that? The cargo doors are open. Can Helsinki not afford two cargo guys? What the hell? Well,
a few moments later.
Well, okay. I still can't believe that MD-82 on the runway last night. No, 2 nights ago. Still can't believe that. Literally done me, man. Just for context, on New Sky, if you get a tail strike, apparently it costs you 150 grand. And I was on VATSIM. There was an MD-82 that was departing out. I don't know if the guy got a random disconnect, but his plane was still on the runway. So it distracted. I wouldn't say it distracted me, but I was trying to pull, I was trying to miss him, and I knew a tail struck. Literally in New Sky, where they registered at 150 grand. Still can't go over that. Where's the other cargo? The other... Well, see you, John. I guess because I've changed that, it's just not registering it yet for the CFM, which is a shame. Yeah, just do a slow tax if you want. End of the day, it's not VATSIM or anything. Is he done? You know what? Screw this. Why does this always happen to me? Like every bloody time, man. Nah, you're alright. I know that anyways. The funny, as soon as I called it, I was like, oh well. Oh my god, mate. Can you please just bloody... I just want an instant load. Yes, dismiss. Dismiss. Oh, fuck off. Re-import. Right, instant. Ali freaking lawyer. Oh god. Why the hell is this damn... Why is he still there and why am I stuck? Come on, GSX, let's go. If he's like really waiting there, can you please? I'm getting. Hold on, chat. I just don't understand the bugs with GSX with the Phoenix. Like, you think that it's like a streamlined sort of thing, and it's just like it does this. It's like John, if you want to drop, just start taxiing. I'll be with you in a sec. Just start taxiing towards the runway. It shouldn't be too long. Al, what's out of Helsinki? Come on! Yeah, tell me about it. I've got a schedule up hold here. That doesn't track what bloody cans what.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brake set.
Come on, vámonos. Let's go.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Insert faster. That's what she said. I started to say that and I was like, oh, it's a joke. Yay.
Locking gear.
It's bad up you want to know. I think the ground handles just don't want to see me go. Oh, it's been so long. We don't want you to go. What the nose left? I think that's song well. After this song, I'll be doing that for them. Oh, cause I'm doing this, but they do awkwardly. Ground services. Sure. Oh my god, you scumbag.
Releasing parking brakes. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brake set.
Racing conditions, Miles.
Cabin crew, arm doors and cross-check.
I can't remember last time I actually even heard this song, actually.
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew member closest to you as we are about to demonstrate the safety features of our Airbus A320 aircraft. Thank you.
Ding dong. Flight has started.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our Airbus A320. Please pay attention to
There we are.
illuminated signs and crew instructions, including the following safety.
Thank you for flying Ryanair. Last year, over 90% of our flights arrived on time. We hope you enjoyed yours, and we look forward to welcoming you on board again soon. Ryanair, Low fares, made simple.
We hope you enjoyed Jules. I look forward to see you on board soon.
Cabin crew are now pointing
If I
out
could try to remember that, if I can memorise that, but I can remember it. Memorize all of it.
nearest usable exit may be behind you. Emergency lighting will guide you to an exit. In an emergency,
That's the bit I always forget.
Your seatbelt is fastened, adjusted, and released as shown. It must be fastened whenever the seatbelt is on.
That's not another jam.
Parking brakes.
Recommend that you keep it fastened at all times.
Ryanair, no fails, no kills, yeah.
Masks will
No,
drop
oh, should be
from
no
above.
fails, no fucks.
Pull a mask towards you to start the oxygen.
Ooh.
Put the mask over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Hold the mask in place.
Like, all jokes aside, I actually don't mind flying Ryanair. It's actually not a bad airline.
Put on your own mask.
It gets you where you want to be.
If we land on water, take a life jacket.
You need to bring a back brace, but beyond that, you're alright, man.
And put it over your head.
Look, as I say, I did learn my lesson with the Ryanair the last time I booked it all.
Unlocking gear.
Do not inflate the life jacket inside the aircraft.
I did learn my lesson, so that's the main thing.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Alright, let's see, we're at Cowie and where we're going. We're just taking the first left, then it's all straight roads straight ahead. Oof. This thing with this carpet, man, I feel like I'm bloody glued to the floor. Let's go. That's the first full rotation I've done in a long time. I don't actually remember. I was literally just going straight ahead anyways, so... I think it traffic Austrian 41 Sierra plus runway 22 left. I don't know, some days I'll do that, just even if I'm not on that, some I'll do it to me. Ryanair. Joe, whenever you're ready. has shot real on behind you. See when you're Lewis. I don't know if Lewis has took off yet. My god, this series awfully bumpy on it. There he goes. In our side. It's been a long time since I've had to do this. Where the hell's the bloody chrono button again? Right there. Just goes to show you how long it's been for I've had to use it. No, you're all good. You're all good. I kind of forget sometimes to look at for the ad thing. I need to learn to like snooze them just at certain times, or play an ad here and there just to try and like force something not to happen for another half hour. I must touch the chrono, so I'll give like a minute. Right, let's go. This was live. A1, rotate. There's a bit, give up. Bye bye Helsinki. Can't really see much of it, but let's get this, since we ain't on that, some more running beyond, there's no point in. On the bright side, guys, at least we're now officially before midnight, so let's so if we try and get maybe like 20 minutes or so, then we're doing good. I think as you're on an A321, so you'll be probably going up a lot faster than me, John, so although if our history is anything to be said for, I'll probably still beat you.
Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your seatbelt fastened whilst the seatbelt sign is on. We recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated. Toilets are located.
Look, I can't help the fact it's like driving Miss Daisy, or in your case, flying Miss Daisy.
This includes e-cigarettes. In just a few moments, we will commence our in-flight service,
we're chilling.
offering you
We're
the
chilling.
chance to choose from our fresh selection available today.
Yeah, still got a wee bit of an approach before we get a wee bit more squared off, so just for the sake of it, if everybody in the cabin could please just stay seated, just for a slight minute. Once we make the turn south, then we'll release the hounds. Actually, that's another one I need to bring back, is release the hounds. No offense, in my defence, anytime I have bet you, I've just been doing I've just been doing the my planned speed anyway. It's not as if I'm like not doing like a Joe when I'm up in my mat just to try and beat you. Well, you're putting the hours in. I mean, to be fair, you did say you were doing that like the flight earlier today when we were in BC, so I was contemplating doing a flight then, but I was like, it's best not, because I was like, I need to get a video out, which we'll discuss at the end of the stream, but that was like that was my main priority. I was like, I don't want to, I want to try and just prep this flight, because I know that if it's quite, basically like if I had to do a flight before stream, I'd have done what I done last night and been late. Albeit yesterday's flight was a long, it was kind of on, like, I don't know, for me it was kind of like a bit on the long side, but I knew I had to do it, and I was like, I want to do it, so I think once I realised I was going to be kind of slightly late for stream yesterday, I kind of accepted it, but other things kind of like got in my way. If it was just like the one or two things I had, it would have been not too bad, but in fact, we can probably talk about this evening's YouTube video anyways, so we can do that on cruise. How's the flight plan looking? Yeah, let's make this turn. I think we should be fine for... No, I've still got another turn. I don't know why, right, but when I installed the photogrammetry along with some other things, I don't know if I've like double clicked on some things on Adderlink and it's activated a couple of, I think Munich's in the sim and Berlin's in the sim, which is very strange. I do not remember pressing on them. I don't think that's causing the stutters, but I think it's just the the RAM usage of the RAM usage of OBS, I think is playing a slight part on it. Well, bye bye, Finland. John, did you see Finny earlier on? Finny or 5-2? What? So, in my defence, mate, I don't have any Finnails installed yet, actually. That's probably why I've never seen it. I was actually like watching I was in the car park at work, right, just having just on my break. It's one of the clear days we kind of had. Was it last week or the week before? And I seen like two planes kind of like crossing each other, and I was like, that's pretty cool. I wonder where they're going. I think by the time I got to the flight track, it was too off flight radar. I couldn't figure out which plane it was. But like shortly after it, I was like, oh, there's another plane. I wonder what that is. It was a Finnair coming from Helsinki going to Dublin. I'm like, that's quite vibey actually. It's quite long, but it's quite vibey. It's pretty cool. Installed, so no, you're alright. No, that's what I'm saying. I don't have any Finnairs installed, so I think you've come up as this. I think it's came up as one of the other Austrians that I installed, because I installed an A320 Austrian and an A321 Austrian just for future ease. I know Phoenix only takes like 2 seconds to really install it off of the Phoenix. In fact, that's actually like something I kind of want to see that on the installer actually. I want to see the boomerang. Yeah, I know, but still. Yeah, let's say shut the shim up. Shut the sim up. You know what I meant? I'm gonna turn my heater off, I think. Is it on this or is it? So where the hell where would that been installed actually? Sorry, I'm just flicking through the Phoenix installer real quick. I think the end of this month, maybe or the start of this month, I'll take a look at Epidemic and see if we can see if there's any other ones that we can update the playlist. Surely it'd been under B. It was in the if it was in the installer. I don't know if it's actually meant to be in the installer or. I think they checked. I don't think I've even put it in the community folder yet. Admit, JetBlue have some really stellar, top-notch liveries. Why is that actually getting slow now? Surely it must have been under B. I see maybe it comes up like a miscellaneous one at the very bottom or something. No, it's not there. Ugh. Lewis, how are you getting on? You've went awfully quiet. Some of these tunes, man. Who's counting? Everything good coming up on that B again. You must have a really high body cost index, man. Why did you bloody depart like 20 minutes ago, son? Oh my god. I like this hat, but it's like really, it's not tight, but it's just, it's basically not the other one. That's all I can say. That's better, kind of. I really want to know where it went, because I'm like, it's like my favourite bloody hat. Plus and all, I know behind my camera, right, but my hair's an absolute riot these days. I really do a haircut. I mean, to be fair, it's not so. Fair dues, right? It's not actually. I think coming north, it seemed like longer. I think. Yeah, we need to get away to Traculus. I get that. We need to find a. When I say find a way, I just mean hypothetically, we need to find a way. Like, for instance, somebody donating a PC. No, it was showing me his specs earlier on, and I was like, alright, don't take offence when I say this, but I'm gonna get why you're on console. Now, Lewis, if that was like a first time chatter, like somebody coming in and wanting me buy my PC, but like insta ban, but since we are we're just chilling. Buy me a PC, please. all fairness, my first one was like a 10 series NVIDIA, so like John, I was telling, I think I've told you the story. First time I ever played SOT on the old PC. It was like a slideshow, and Lewis's response was, "What's a slideshow?" So just for reference, my face was literally like, really. Yeah, it was like in the game you get like seagulls and stuff like that. Also, well, you know, you play SOT anyways, right? So, so I literally kind of walked out the bar, and like it was already a slideshow on the way out. So I was like, oh, I don't think I can play like this. And I literally looked up, and there was like a seagull and suspended animation. Just, I'm like, yeah, I can't play this. I can't play this. Maybe for the 50s, slideshow was not a thing in the 50s. Actually was, but see all this part, right, between myself and like the younger ones and the work and all that. It's like, I'm not saying they're all like that, but there's been some since I went over to the petrol station. It's like, seriously, do you literally like live underneath a rock? Shut it, John. You're not too younger than me, mate. Difference is I look like a 25. You look like 55. It's not even that too. Like most of the references I have, it's like I kind of use. It's just up to date. In the past 5-10 years, references. It's like, it's not in. Ain't my fault, but he's stuck on TikTok these days. I say that, but I use TikTok myself, but I don't actually like scroll. I don't dev scroll on it. At least it's a cesspool. Oh yeah, we actually forgot about the in fact, does this one still work actually? Yeah, it does. Yeah, well, we may as well get this one out on the Stream Deck. We don't want that moved. Mods, commands. Actually, I'm going to use a little person because that's technically like that's like the whole meme. It's the people like walk up in the cabin. I'm very slowly building a Stream Deck back up. You farting in front of me. Let's say everybody's cruise altitude, just out of curiosity. John's releasing toxic gas. Yeah, there's the conspiracy chemtrails that we talked about. It's funny, I actually know a couple of guys that actually believe all that, and I'm like, no, it's not. Ah, well, we're all at 360. In fact, that happened with bloody KG the other night, KG the other day. All three of us were like on 360. It's quite funny. Well, at least we'll all have a similar wind. And it is. That was the delayed toxic fart from John. As much as what I mean, I don't know. Like, would you say that that's kind of realistic for like a normal aircraft to like have a wind change like that? Because at the same point, I turn turbulence off. It doesn't really. I don't know. It just feels kind of dead. Embrace the John. Embrace the Wayne. Now, John, was that you or the horses? Horse farting? Mate, like, I think you had the space before you took off, and that's and this is the reaction. Nay danger. That was a bad one, but I don't care. I don't care. Oh. Look, at least I try. I'm not always funny, but when I'm yeah, I know. That was like a you know, chisel at the very bottom end of the barrel. I mean, he's lucky I'm not giving him constant waypoint updates this time. It wasn't as much waypoints, it was just city updates. I'm over Riga. I'm over Warsaw. I mean, usually like if like just me personally, if say I'm just in like some stream or something like that, then I'll give him a positional report like, how's you? I'm just doing I'm just flying over, what the hell I'm flying over right now. And then usually that kind of spawns onto what flight you're doing, and then you kind of use that as a conversation starter. I mean, I get it. Easiest way to, yeah, I get it. Oh, John, you'll be all proud of, I taught him how to read charts earlier on. So he's using Chartfox. Because also he's not got Navigraph, so... Why not? He's a novice compared. What are you talking about? I like how that insult just like slipped under the radar there until I read it. I'll be honest, I feel like I've came up. I feel like I've came a long way. Like consider I only properly started doing all this like a couple of years ago. You almost got away with it, wasn't for that pesky Bar G lad. Actually, it wasn't him, it was me, I read it, so. I would say I'm a novice. There's certainly things I don't know, but... I'm definitely not afraid to ask, if that makes any sense. It's like Bloodnose is Germany airspace, and I was like, I just couldn't bother checking my charts. It was one of those moments, and I was just like, out of curiosity, what's the initial climb here? And he's like, oh, that's alright, cool. That's the best way to get, especially with that sim. Like when I was flying with Joe in the full ATC flight we done. It's like I got the premise, and I felt like I dealt with the clearance really well. Like, I think my time on Beyond really helped me. But I think even he said it, he's like, this guy is just struggling to understand your accent, that's it. And I was like, I thought that, I was like, because the guy was asking me, was that he, I don't know, you know the battle, he gave me the arrival, the route, the altitude, the departure frequency, and then also the squawk. But when I got to the squawk, he kept on asking me to repeat the squawk, and then it got to a point I'm like 2, 3, 6, 4, like literally, like I wasn't being cheeky, but I was like also not understanding what my accent. But I could sort of tell by his tone that he wasn't trying to be cheeky. It was just he generally didn't understand me. So, and then like after the whole ordeal, I was like to Joe, I was like, just to clarify, I say that right, didn't I? I was like, I feel like I said it right. I just feel like he just didn't understand my accent. He went, yeah, I think that's all it was. So can't be as bad as that's in flight the other night. Which one was that? I don't mean that in a bad way. I'm not being cheeky, but whatever. That's in flight you talk about. I don't know why my previous body bugging out. I was just clarifying because I was, I'm like, not being cheeky. I know you don't. You're usually good. Just whichever flight was it? Was it the one coming out of Vancouver? Was that the one you're talking about? The one where I ended up an event. Yeah, that's the one I V-Bar crashing out 2 seconds. See, to be fair, I was on someone else's stream just before you, and before I nipped in, and I already kind of knew that it was already having issues. I think that's why my response was kind of quick. I was like there's server issues, nothing you can do about it. Just keep on reconnecting and just hope it sticks. Sometimes I think just sometimes that happens like that. So. Yeah, back to the point. It's like the same with yourself, Lewis. Anything that you're not too sure on at all, and I know you're not afraid to ask. Just ask. You know, you've got myself and John and a couple other ones. So if you're, I mean, just ask away. I'm sure if anybody tells you to F off, I'll be telling you F off. Lame, but it made taxing hard. Yeah, I was going to say, because like also like you're taking a judge where the other plane was. Excuse me. In all fairness, if it was me, I'd have probably just gave up and just took off. Especially if you've got a long flight ahead of you. It's different if like it's a short flight or something. And then if you stuck it, I'd have probably just reconnected the next morning. Yeah, one thing you need to bear in mind though, John, is the FNO. It happens every Friday night, so if you're flying the US on a Friday night, just always check that radar before you connect. Because I know sometimes they do the full lot, sometimes they do just the south, sometimes they do Caribbean, sometimes they do west coast, east coast, sometimes it's Canada, so it just depends what they're doing. I mean. Like even the night I was contemplating VATS in for this one, but because there was a Bucharest event on, and with Vienna being right next to Bucharest, so they were trying to service the event, so it was like delivery ground tower departure in centre was on, or they were going to be on. So it was at that point I was like, I will just do this offline. And I think, to be honest with you, this week offline I'm going to do I need to do at least a couple of clearances. Even if I do a full rotation, full ATC or something, I need to do. I really need to do it just for the streams, just to help out, just to get us back, get us kept on track. I was there, so I just I was like, stuff it. Yeah, always double check it though. Always double check it. To be fair, that's the attitude I kind of want. Is just, you know, spawn in, get the flight plan sorted, and then just, you know, turn VPilot on and get on with it. Because that's the thing with Beyond though, it's like, I say that to everybody though, it's like, anybody that asks about Beyond, it's like, you're using it for VATSIM training. One thing you have to bear in mind is, oh, VATSIM practice, you need to see that Beyond has got everything on. The only difference is you don't have a visualization of what you're in.
Hello there.
And then, whereas VATSIM, it's like, it's sporadic. Admiral Disaster Lounge, thank you for the follow, welcome to the clan, welcome in my friend. How are we tonight? Kind of caught me off guard a wee touch earlier, kind of jumped there. I still seen it pop up my my feed there, but I jumped. How are we? We're just doing a little rotation, little Vienna Helsinki rotation, just on our way back to Vienna. Hello, how are we? Welcome to the chaos. The chaos has yeah, I wouldn't say about chaos. We're just chill. We're just chill, having a wee better. Having some chats. You recognise the name? Pum 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 pum. Now you follow them. GG's. I generally jumped there. Like I was like super zen in that conversation. Like I literally I seen it pop up with them. I'm like, oh Christ. Ooh, okay, my kind of guy. Sea of Thieves, Flight Sim, and Dark Raiders. To be fair, that sort of is something I want to get back into again. I genuinely miss that game. I miss it, but I'd rather have a duo just to kind of make it a soft landing back in. Or even a trio on a brig would be nice. There's like so many things I want to get back into, it's unreal. On the old sim, and it looked great. Yeah, I mean, think about, don't get me wrong, mate, 2024 looks stunning. But I think 2020 still holds up. It's definitely, it still does the business. The reason why I'm on it is because I don't believe that my system can run it smoothly. So I'm like, nah. I'd rather wait till I do an upgrade on my PC, which was supposed to start this year, but other things have kind of got in the way of it. We were discussing. Yeah. Sorry, I tell like poor thing that John. I was like, what are you talking about? Yeah, I mean, we'll have it in the works. Prague to Nice. Oh, I love Nice. I actually, like, guys, mind me that that's a flight anywhere to Nice has to be done. I love Nice. Was it a hard landing? Was it a how was the flight? Did it go well? Yeah, Nice is like, it's literally French kiss. It's like, it's the most stunning approach on a clear day that I've ever seen. And I think the last time I flew there, I did the what was the approach again? It was the left runway, but it's like an offset ILS. So you basically follow the right runway, and then you brake off I did that one the last time. I flew it. I think everybody in chat, it was a couple of years ago, everybody in chat's like, oh, you're right on the queue for it, and then the next minute I just like disconnected the autopilot and just moved it all over me, and everybody was like, what the heck are you doing? And I was like, it's an offset bloody ILS, you're a bunch of idiots. Great floater after passing over the ocean. I mean, it's as long as everybody gets down safely. That's what I will say with flying. As long as it's sort of legal, then you're okay. I don't mind going over as long as it's just like a fun but fair landing. I don't mind that. Gear was intact, yeah. The wheels were still there when we got to terminal, so thankfully. End of the day, that's what the engineers are for, innit? That's what the engineers are for. I don't know why I'm doubting this. I think because I'm chatting away and it's been a while for I've streamed Flight Sim. I've just been a tad bit on the paranoid side about my top of job. It's not a bad day in the sim, to be honest with you. We've just put it kind of forward, like, or back 12 hours. That's my usual go-to these days if I want daylight, just so I can keep an eye on the time. Let's sit bit, boys. He's all good. We're all still near. What's going on? So just for context, we have Mr. Lewis, Mr. John flying with us. Lewis is on 2024, so we can't track him because he's on console, and John's on 2020 with me. So. Everything's good. Current waypoint Boxu. I remember that one on the departure or on the way out. That's a very good question, actually. Where even am I? Is that still Lithuania? No, not Lithuania one. Ah, it's Lithuania one. Got to cross over. I don't know how to say that, but it's some international airport. I generally don't know how to say that. We'll keep it here, we can see the airport, not passing over. I'm 79 nautical miles away from Boxu, 90 miles away from Boxu. I am... Wait. Hold up. What are you, John? can't see you on it. I can't see you on the map. Hmm. Oh, John's saying he's 90 nautical miles. I was like 92 at the time, so I don't see you outside. No, you're all good. You're all good. I'm just surprised I can't see if. John, how far away are you now? Ah, right. Oh, I've got plenty. Oh, you got plenty. I just can't see you on. Oh, I see you now. I see you now. Ah, we're fine. We're fine. No, my confusion, Lewis, was I thought that I was like directly on top of him. And the sim. Just to clarify. I'd say it's about 5 nautical miles. I think our spacing is decent actually. Hey, calm down you. Don't make me get the hose. That's like one of the. I mean, it's like one of the many good lines Mrs. Doubtfire. But I love it, man. Up to in that coffee shop. I mean, apparently it was fire, so. I still can't believe that. I'm like, I still cannot actually believe that. Of all the places to burn down, I'm not like laughing at it. It's like it's a sin for the city, but it's like, oh my god, the fact the one place that I meet John, it's like buddy burns down like 3 months later. It's like you just can't make that. Still like the worst cup of tea I've ever had in my life. I'm literally, yeah, I still stand by it. I probably could have done better with it, but I think it was the fact that it was like a wee tiny sweetener that they gave us, and it was just disgusting. Oh my god, it was disgusting. Maybe the coffee was better, but I just felt, I don't know, it was just one of those moments where you're like, normally I would have a coffee, but I'm like, just use a tea, that'll do me. I know, I guess that's... Yeah, tell me about it. You're treating me like a wrecking ball, like literally. It was like a cartoon, that delayed reaction, like we, you know, like a cartoon where like the Flash or something like that, and he like rolls through like a building, and then he like stops, and then all of a sudden the building just like shakes and just goes. In all seriousness though, as sad, I think Lewis can back me up there. It's like that. As much as what it's about a dump, it's like you don't like to see the city like that. No, like nobody's saying it wasn't a nice visit. It's just the tea was shit. I know, fairness though, I said to you in VC that night, I was like, look, it was great to see you. It was a good day. Hope your grand is okay. And that tea was absolutely diabolical. Like, that would actually like put any tea, any British tea to shame, man. That was just like, oh my god, this absolutely rank. Yeah, someone's Yeah, I know. Well, it's not just some. I mean, I know there's a lot of, you know, because corporations and stuff like that. We had Subway and Greg's and the Blue Lagoon for the start as well. That's a banging chippy. If you ever come back up again, I'll try and figure out where or not Blue Lagoon is. There's like loads of them around the city. I'll take you for a chippy. What to put in my mag? I've got what? IRL for, is it 2.9 or? I mean, don't really matter, but wins are 210 at 3. Must be myself and John that doesn't let you put the wins in, because we got automatic wins. Yeah, 210 at 3, that's what I've got as well. Right, here, I'll send you a website. This is what I use. This is what I use for if I'm flying Bone, because I need Bone. I don't doesn't always give me the exact ones, but this is what I use. If you can't read the meta by the you know, the actual legacy text, then just click on the decoded tab, and it'll give you like a breakdown of all the weather. To be fair though, that is something that I'm going to try and do. I'm not saying I can't read a meta. I can read a meta, but I can't do it fluently. Like, I can't just go boom boom boom, oh that's what the weather's like. I know what some of the things mean, but I feel like I was doing like a wee bit of studying. I think it was on Christmas. I think it was Christmas actually. I was with my sisters, and just randomly I was just like, I want to know what a meta is, and just started googling. Kind of out of boredom, but just kind of out of just curiosity. So I can slightly read it. I just need to do a bit more studying on that side. I think that's the longest stream so far I've done in a long time. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh. It's one thing I don't miss all about doing flight sim. Oh, it's one thing I don't miss about flight sim when I was doing variety, was the amount of prep work and just a bunch of other things. It's one thing I didn't miss. Like being able to kind of go, right, you know what, I can delay it by an hour, give myself like an extra hour to kind of do what I need to do, and then start the stream. Yeah, I mean, I got the premise of it. There was just certain parts of it that with the meta that I was unclear about, and I'm like, kind of want to know what that means. I mean, that was all it was. I just want to, you know, it's like certain bits that, you know, I know where the Q&H is on it. Didn't really understand where I knew the ones were there somewhere. I had to look very closely for the KTS to know that was the section with the wins. I knew what Kavix stood for, but there's like other abbreviations for different weather things that are going on. I mean, not too far ahead of us. Can I just say, I'm actually really enjoying this. I feel like this has been the most attentive to chat I've been in a long time. And for that I do apologise. Just sometimes with sweaty games and stuff, it can't be helped. Well, even one of my OGs, I don't know if you remember Rachel, she said that when I first started doing Flight Sim. I think it's between her and DK before I kind of met everybody and all that stuff. She's like, I'm actually really enjoying this because the fact that it's not that I don't pay attention to chat, but when you're doing Apex or SOT or any of the other things I used to that kind of done, it's like I was too locked in, and it was just like, it's like, yeah, I could say like, you know, I could maybe like react to chat or whatever, but I couldn't actually have a full conversation with everybody. And I think that's what pushed me towards kind of like not doing Flight Sim full time, but using that as the main category for the stream. Yeah, I think it was Fortnite. I think yourself was a bit too distracted that night, so it was like me and her like literally a duo going up against like full quad teams and all the rest of it. Nah, you look good, man. You look good. On my side, it was just I wouldn't say it was annoying. It was just at the time it was like I had you and we won't mention names. I had you in like 1 year, and then I had like Rachel and game chat, and I was like trying to lock it in. And then I didn't want to just mute you guys because you're too busy talking in case something happened. So it was like, yeah, I had a bit of a sore head that night. It's all good. It's all good. I think it's just maybe just the way I've always been. I think I'm just kind of used to being in this sort of sweaty games and just locking it in. I think at the time maybe just everybody else just wasn't used to it. Right, we are getting there. Now this time I'm going to do a prediction. So if you guys want to put your points where your mouth is. In fact, Lewis, I owe you one of these actually. I said I owed you one, so where the hell is it? I owe you one. Owe you one.
Thank you for flying Ryanair. Last year, over 90% of our flights arrived on time. We hope you enjoyed yours, and we look forward to welcoming you on board again soon. Ryanair, low fares.
I'm trying to memorize it. Right there. My debt is paid. Already within 320. Well, on my side, it shouldn't be too far. So yeah, Lewis, when I get my yoke and I get myself the cobwebs dusted off, we'll hit the bowlings and try and get you clued up with them. As I was saying earlier on, I just generally I cannot wait to get this fucking yoke in. I'm actually like choking to bloody fly bowling. Southwest Ops, Ryanair, Jet2, TUI, KLM. Just can't wait. So many airlines up that I've been dying to fly with. If I see another EasyJet, I'm going to cry. Although I'll need to do an EasyJet flight down to Roos at some point. How's the stream looking to you guys? Is it laggy? Is it running smooth? How are we looking? That's not too bad actually. 25-2. We can't start for quarter 2. I mean, we're literally only halfway through this damn flight. What the heck? It's nice hearing some of these songs actually. Like, I can't remember last time I even paid attention to some of these songs in the playlist. Oh, John, by the way, ETS has just been installed, so well, to be fair, you're sort of used to punching in the waypoints at this point, so that shouldn't be an issue. Let's just try to get the startup procedure for you, and the you know, as we said before, it was like the I can't remember what it was. I think it was pitching up too much or something like that, and you lost airspeed and you crashed, I think. I mean, the 2 is going to do it anyways, so as I say, next week we'll once I get my once I do the inaugural at least an inaugural flight in the iFly, and hopefully like to make it true, John, since you're the one that gave me that fix for iFly. Hopefully, if I remember right, it worked on the first flight going to Montreal, so I want to do the return and do the same thing, and hopefully that and if nothing goes wrong, then I know it's fixed. In all fairness, I was not too bad with Bones, but then again, it was the 2D cockpits and all that sort of thing I was running off of, so. But I think even back then, seeing the PMDG products, you know, when the 737 was kind of like not in its infancy, but just, you know, new, I was like, that's the plane I want, but I just don't know if I don't have the knowledge to start it. And then when I came to 2020, I was like, let's bite the bullet and do it once I get my head around how to start an Airbus and all that sort of thing. And it still took a couple of tries, but I got there in the end. It's like once you get the startup procedure, it's not the hardest part, but it's the most daunting part. It's just some things work a little bit different. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter about the liveries. You know, you could literally run default and just do it for practice. I've not tried 24 max, but if it's like the one in 2020, it's a death trap. It's not. No, I wouldn't say that. As much as what I have a bad time with the iFly Max, it's you can call it skill issue or whatever, but it's got a lot of quirks to it. It's got a lot of quirks.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Oh no, Bredock, you stay away from, man. Don't even touch that thing. It's like starts with a brie, you do not want to, you don't want to even go near that thing. Or no, it's pre-docked. Pre-docked, I'm pretty sure that's what it's called. Did they not do that, the A3 ferry at one point? Did they not do like an A3 ferry not too long ago, or was that, oh no, that was Airsoft actually. They done an A380? Oh, in fact it was, I remember actually now, actually. Mine's is Asobo Studios. I think you should be fine, to be honest with you. It's like, I think the general idea is the same, it's just the only difference is like the EFB you'll have and yours will be different from mine, so it's just try to get your head around the EFB at the very least. And possibly the EFB is really just it's really just your weights and stuff. So maybe at the very most, like maybe just do a wee bit of studying beforehand, like, you know, what how to you know, even just watching like a tutorial on the EFB alone. Some folk just do those type of tutorials. It should help you out a lot. Yeah, I mean, if three of us can sit in the VC, John can sit do the same sit in the same aircraft. I'll do like a similar flight in the iFly Max, and we can just run a wee flight, see if we can get you from A to B. But you have to bear in mind though, Lewis, it's like when you first the very first plane you jumped into was that, so you didn't have a clue how to do anything. So you've now got X amount of hours on an Airbus. Most of it is just transferring it over, not in. But turn in, catch you soon. Yeah, Admiral, thank you so much for that follow, mate. I do appreciate it. Welcome back anytime. We're just sitting chilling. Hope you've enjoyed the conversation. But yeah, like, yeah, you started off on it and we tried to get your head around it and it didn't work out. But now you've got Time in Airbus. It's just transferring some of the information that you've got from Airbus over to Boeing. That's all it is. I mean, once you know one, the other one's not as hard. Right, top of drop is in sight. Let's that's for the old one. I forget. It does it. Let's get the 60.8. What do we think? We do another flat free landing. Q and Ha. Let's update the weather. 10.19. I can change this if it's wrong. 7 on that. Transition height is 10,000. That's all the same. What is John? Transition height 700. That's us. Oh, basic sorted. Oh yeah, actually, we'll just early so that I don't forget the approach. So you get your wear off it. Do you get your wear off Navigraph? I ain't judging, I'm just... Well, maybe I am, but... in a non-judgmental way, I suppose. It's like somewhere... Yeah, I don't trust the EFB. Why don't you trust the EFB? I'd probably say the Phoenix EFB is one of the most, I wouldn't say trustworthy, but it's... Where did you get 3.7? That's an automatic. That's the automatic wind. So just ignore whatever you see for wind-wise in the Phoenix, because that's you'll see that change from time to time. So I don't change that personally. Right, well let's just cross-reference what the meta thing that I gave Lewis. Lewis has got I've got a few times it's given me false weather. I've got my minimums halfway on rollout. A few times it's given me false weather. I got my minimums halfway on roll. I don't understand that. Like, your minimums are on your charts anyways. It's the other things that I'm talking about. Right, so for Vienna, currently temperature is 7 and it's in 210 at 3. So the weather is the exact in the barrel minimum, the barrel is 1019. So oh, not the minimum's the barrel. Right, that's why I was that's why I was cross-referenced it. Do you want the meta thing that I gave Lewis? Because like right now what I'm seeing there is matching that, so sometimes though it depends where you're going. It's like if you can't get a meta for somewhere, then yeah, it's going to be difficult. You know, I think I've sent you this before, but just in case I haven't. I mean, that's not, that's the thing though. It's like if you're the barrel I have is 750. The barrel I've got is 700. I'm doing the Cat 2. I mean, even the localizer one is 800. Yeah, just go wherever your charts say, Lewis. That's probably the best thing. But the thing is, if like John, the EFB is running off the information from the EFB, so it's like if you run off two sets of different information, it's like it's got a conflict. So I'm in the right range, somewhere. It's all the same as long as it works out for you, John. That's all I'll say on it. The other thing is, if you're dead wrong when you're like Lewis, if you're like way out, or even if you're like a little bit out, your altitude goes red because it thinks that you're below the ground, because it's detecting that you're going to hit terrain. That's like that's basically what the barrel does. So I'm trying to find the right one. It's not I'm trying to find the right one, but on the plates there's like several ones. We have a Discord. Okay. It's not been repeated, or is it just me? I don't think it is. I always find that. In fact, that's something we should speak about all the time. Actually, like, doing a rotation, like going feels longer, and even IRL, it's kind of like that. Like when you go on holiday, come back, you feel like the flight flies in, no pun intended, but going like you feel like it takes ages. Now, I will say I've really enjoyed it tonight, guys. Everybody here, absolutely stellar. You guys are the backbone of this channel, and never forget it. It's been a really fun. It's been a really fun evening. I was actually quite, I wouldn't say worried, but I was apprehensive. I think that's the word for tonight. I was like, oh, do I have enough to talk about? Am I chatting enough? I was kind of doubting my old self. You've kept me going, so thank you. Appreciate it. My only question is, right, from top of drop to flying friends, yay! Never doubt yourself. I'm not saying I would doubt myself. It was just, you know, going from what I've been doing, I was just like, it's like, you know, can I still talk shite? Which is also like, you know, it's a big fat yes. So 11:50 apparently, so 11:50 top of drop is 25 past, so yeah, I could extend the prediction just a wee bit longer actually. I did it for like too short a time. I think I was like running off the recent predictions of the, you know, jumping into a raid and stuff. Just get to that point with the playlist, I'm like about at the end of it. That's what I'm getting paranoid about that as well. Oh, look who is. Look who isn't he? See his big fat arse for here. John, what's your current speed? Like your Mac number? I mean your Mac number. Yeah, tell me about it. I still got to fly on approach. If you're able, if you can up your Mac wee touch. Please. Please. If you do that now, and then when you start descending, this approach has no it has no speed restriction. So if you can just high speed it down, if you can, not gun it down, but just use your your VNav. I'll keep myself at 280 indicated speed on the way down, or at least on transition. I mean, if we're both like far away from Mach 2, I believe if I can get to point 85 on my band. So no, just just you stick to it, keep your VNav on, and I'll go to 280 on descent. And if it's still too fast, then I'll just slow down earlier. I know fairness it's multiplayer anyway, who gives a shit? I mean, but just not flying right through you. I thought you were 360 by the way, because that was if you're higher. Oh, I've seen the amount of little kids that have come in here over the past couple of years and say that. It's like no. It's like no. I ain't doing it for you. Deal. Do you want an escort? No, fuck off. We're not exactly full of simulation, but we do try. And I wouldn't mind actually getting to the destination. That's where my fun is. Like, fair enough, right? Having a funny moment is all well and good, but like a funny accident or something like, oh shit, it's more embarrassing. It's more embarrassing than anything else. Yeah, we're bottom with a 11 knot crosswind right now. At least I am. I'm assuming John is. Are we getting the habit of doing this more often? I think because I know that John's right in front of me, I'm like, I'm keeping an eye on it. Indeed, left to right. Well done, son. Almost have you got an ND in front of you. Oh, I had a flight I done yesterday. It was that in the it was at this moment. Ooh, okay. Wind check. I mean, I know I've dropped a couple. When I said dropped, I mean, to be fair, it's not Wi-Fi. It's actually like an Ethernet cable. I don't know why it's doing it. Must be modem drops or something. Which I don't understand why. I don't know why it does it. Where the heck's the damn body? Let's see. I think it's in the Fritz. Yeah, well. At least it's small drops we're having tonight. That's the main thing. It's not been big enough that the dude with was it the people what the fuck or something it's called? I can't remember what the emoji is, but wherever you go, I'll park next to you, mate. You're the one who got land before me anyway, so yeah, I'm aiming for the one way. Just land, pick somewhere. I'm not saying that you don't park sensibly, I'm just saying, you know, just pick somewhere sensible and then I'll park next to you. It's all good. I'm not fussed, I'm not running it's like if it was beyond, it'd be like, well, I generally don't know until I get there, so. Oh. Well, to be fair, it's you, so need to say more. Just converse the size of the dent you're going to leave in the runway for me, so I can try and avoid it. Oh, the gloves are off. The gloves are off, man. I can just see his sleeves getting pulled up now, just like, yeah, me a wee shite. A 1,000 feet pit just for you. Well, I don't know. Anybody know the conversion? So I'm going to need to know that if that's the case. I mean, that's not too bad actually. Like, yeah, I just need to float it a touch actually. $1,000 feet. I mean, I know it is like a lot, but if you actually think about it, it's not. Man. I get thirsty mind, you missed this. Right, John, do you remember what happened the last time we done this approach? And if it happens again, I'm going to say that it's a scenery that is dropping my modem. Well, do you remember I was approximately about let's see, I can show you an exact diagram of what happened. Alright, so this is the approach plate. I was approximately here, or about here turning, and my internet literally dropped like royally and crashed the full PC. I had to like I think I literally like I was still in suspended animation when I came back, and I had to like stop the stream, or I think we're flying ourselves, just the two of us. Because if you actually look at the flight on Volanta for this one, where is it? Right, so yeah, I got literally there, and the track stops. And if you look at the stats, block time 19 hours and 14 minutes. I had to do it the next day. I was raging because I wish it just stopped there, but it didn't. So that's why this plane company has about like over 20 hours, and I've only done like 4 flights. It's funny how like flight sim actually like, kind of gives you like memories like that, and it's like weird. Or just gaming in general. Oh. Right, before we get this top of drop, I just want to say thanks everybody for joining tonight. I do appreciate it. You guys are awesome. I'm going to do a couple of extra streams this week. I don't know what, don't know where, don't know how long, but we'll do some extra stuff. I've not seen that Stream Elements message before, but Stream Elements message. Which one? Enlighten me. Oh, the follow one. I think you literally like copy and paste that, it's funny. Yeah, it's been there for a long time. I'm not a big fan of the announcement ones, but when they implemented it, I was like, let's try out. It was not too hard to put in, so. I think actually you guys can actually do announcements actually. Yeah, so you can, yeah. It still is a thing, it's like you can literally just do it, it's a / command. Actually, that's actually really good, the fact that I just remembered that I can actually do that, because that'd be handy in dual stream. I think, to be honest with you, that the announce command was overtaken by the pinned messages. Wazir has served. Have you pooped yourself or something? I'll just pat it in the back. Good Austrian. Good boy. Good boy. Who wants a treat? Who wants a treat? Who wants a tummy rub? Who wants a tummy rub? Good boy. Surprised Max isn't scratching at the door like, I want one, I want one. Oh man, the shit we fucking got to on. I need to get rid of the owned 3D bloody bot, man. I don't know why that I even installed that thing. Never got to use it. That's because he doesn't come to your room, he's scared of it. Yeah, kind of. I kinda don't. He's a nervous little dog, that's the only thing. My room's a wee bit better now, it's a bit more clearer, but once I get my guitars back in and my TV and all that sorted, it's going to feel... I don't know, I kinda want to just try and keep it as... I don't know, evolve it just like everything else, to be honest with you. Because like even when I start going through all the boxes, I'm going to just I'm going to try and gut some stuff out. Because to be honest with it, like when it comes down to it, I don't need half the stuff as it is, but it's some of it as memories, some of it's like junk. So I've already sieved through like 2.5 bags worth at the very start all the decorating, so I kind of got rid of a good chunk of the stuff. So I just try to just sieve through the stuff I was unsure about and just like, do I want to keep that? Do I need it? Blah 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 blah. I mean, good evening, Carrot. Oh, we're just crossing into in chat. Oh. I believe that's Ostrava. In fact, that's not an airport. Prague. That's not an airport. I need to remember to install. I know Ryanair do flights, so maybe I'll wait until Bowen comes back, and then I can maybe do Ryanair flights. A Ryanair flight to Prague, maybe. That'd be an ideal. Yeah, so apparently this plane's done 22 hours of flying on 4 runs, man. It's quite funny. Descent has begun. He is descending into the abyss. We're getting there as well, to be honest with you. 40 miles away for descent. So safe to say, I don't know when I'm going to get to. I don't know when I'll get to it. I'm just like, you know, when I was like doing this is the main thing. But yeah, flight suggestions. I'm pretty sure you all have an idea of like where my sceneries are. Anywhere that's kind of new that you haven't seen me fly, or an interesting approach, or anything like that, then I'll take under consideration. We'll so I really do need to build up a list again. It was funny actually, I built that list up like 3 weeks later. I think I stopped flying. It's just typical, isn't it? The deep areas of the playlist now. John, have you up top of descent yet? I'm not gonna check on Valant, I'll look at the board. Cool. So that means you're right, so there's plenty of space in between the two of us. We should be fine then. Just descend at your own rate. If we get too close, then we'll deal with it on approach. Because we do have that turn, so I could just either I could just go off. I could just oh my god. I could just go off the heading of Whiskey 955 for like a minute, just to give you a minute to make your turn in, if need be. But we should be fine. I'm still like 15. Must be like at least a 20-mile each gap or something between us. So. I think we're fine anyways. We'll give each other plenty of space. Yeah, it should be fine. You know me. You know what I'm like, especially with spacing on this. Gives me something to talk about as well, doesn't it? So. Yeah, 10 bells from double drop. Make the call. Release the hounds. Or hounds back in the cage. Yeah, I mean, I think it's good practice, especially like if in future we're doing like unicorn flights, like there we need to be very careful, conscious of spacing. I'm not saying like particularly Ulus, but yeah, so it's 3,000 regardless. Alright. Down we go. Let's just do that. So we've got maybe, I'll say 15 minutes. I'll need to just keep an eye on that. Seen anyone on this? I'll be honest with you, I was sort of like, is 2020 actually dead for like multiplayer traffic? I was like, I couldn't see a thing for ages, and it wasn't until John was like, I can't see anybody in mines either, and then I was like, wait, the two is, let's just mimic each other's settings, and we'll just spawn in, spawn out until eventually we see each other. So it turned out I had the same settings as what he had with the issues he was having, so I mean, it would be nice if it actually landed and there was other aircraft at Vienna. It would be very nice, even just to see another aircraft. Although there's nobody on Volanta, that's like the only thing. Right, on we go. Up, who's the traitor? So freedom of speech until somebody votes against me. If I really went through a full tank with a stream, maybe a swift exit tonight, so just keep that in mind. What are you long at? Yes, I see it, shoot, traitor. Oh, is that Lewis going for the low ball? Is like, you know what, if Al actually pulls this shit off, I'm getting like a good nice little 2k. No, man up, man up. How can you have like no points? I mean, you're here all the time. You chat all the time. Fair enough, right? You're not a sub, but I know you use channel points a lot, but it just baffles me that you don't have a lot of points. I mean, I know that it doesn't really count, right? But Bot Sobrant is currently sitting on. Come on, show me. Last I checked was 1 mil. Oh, show me now. Show me now. Yep, 1 million coins he's on. That's after the 2k I spent. Well, technically it's not spent. You know, you're putting on the line, so. To be fair, see Dragonstorm, that was his goal. He's like, I want to get 1 million channel points in this channel. I was like, okay. I don't know how much he got to, but think Joe's I'm currently sitting at like 60k, but I do like reading a lot, but I would say that the stuff I've got is not too bad actually for it. The 8k, yeah, you're in that ballpark anyways. Right, screw it. Let's go sterile. Where did you go? I need to put on the dark for everybody see you, don't I? Wait, how are you behind me? How did you get behind me? Are you behind me? I generally don't know. There's no way you're behind me. Yeah, Conte Blanc, John, you're behind me. It's weird. Unless that's a mistake. I mean, according to that, you're... Yeah, you're literally like behind me. But that has been wrong before, so... That's very, very strange. That's going to be like San Diego over again. It's like I'm going to do the full lot, and then you're just going to just go nope and just like cut in front of me. Hello, Vienna. me any planes, so can't even. Are you on like the flight tab, or are you? Is it just you? The tab that just shows you? I'm saying, are you on one of these tabs, or that's all? Are you on the flight tab, or are you on like one of these tabs? Because that will just show you, whereas like the top one will show both of us. Are you showing Are you showing friends and whatnot? Or just showing you? Again, is it? Are you showing everybody, sort of thing, or just and it's like party team? So you can just show just friends, so I can just see you. Or do you have a friend untabbed? Everyone else done. Yeah, we end some missions on the production.
Hello there.
Hey, last guy, how are we? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the clan. Just caught us on approach into Vienna. Just at the right time too. You're very good. It's very good to hear. It's got the stunning Austrian planes, I think you call this. I think, I'm not too sure. Let's slow roll. Get flaps one out. Sorry to hear about that. That's nothing worse. That's nothing worse. But hopefully the next 10-15 minutes can make you forget about that for a wee minute. Yeah, let's go flaps one. Where is John going? Is he cutting it across this full lot? I think he is. John, you going 129? But yeah, mate, sorry to hear about your troubles. There's nothing, not had anything like that myself, but I can only imagine the heartache. I'll go flaps 2 on the turn. No, it looks like you're going 2-9. That's fine. If you're doing a shorter one anyway, I'll just do the full approach, and at least that way it gives us plenty of space on the way in. There's a ton in there. I see it now. Let's slows up to flaps 2. 195 should suffice. Oh, never gets old. Let's arm that. Get the LS on. We're a long way out, but at least we're slow enough for this.
Cabin crew must now be seated for landing. Thank you.
That's slightly jump there. Was not expecting an announcement. There she blows. There she blows. GG's, GG's. Yeah, I'll let you check the approaches for this. How do you get a dead short approach and you get a long-winded one? Must be the for the streamer privileges that Lewis was talking about earlier on. Speaking of Lewis, he's went awfully quiet. Yeah, let's just double check charts real quick. So at Buku, that's when we get the capture at 3000. ILS uniform. Oh well, Finney are 523 wasn't it? Going around. Must have been. Help is on the way, dear. Not really. You're on your own. Just kidding, just kidding. Nah, I sent it in DM. No. What? I don't know how to interpret that, but yeah, sure. But on the bright side, guys, I'm following what I was the last time I flew into Vienna. You know what, let's approach. Once we hit Buku and we intercept the glide, then it will just it will slow right down. May as well just do a long final. Yes, we're done.
A few moments later.
Sometimes you just have to throw it out there. One-way clear. Alpha 9ers. What'ja? I used to always do that when I first started with Beyond. It was like every time they threw a Roger at me, I couldn't help but think of the what do you call it, what was the TV show again? No, it was not a TV show, it was Life of Brian. Roger. Yeah, we did have a direct crosswind, but it's not as bad. In comes Clyde. Slight wind changer. Nothing major, the aircraft's just having a bit of a moment. Have we got Buku yet? No, not even that. Inbound Buku. No, GD's mate, GD's. You're racking up your flight hours and it's all practice at the end of the day for you. To be fair, that's where I look on. Every flight is a learning experience. Especially like the early days, like you get everything through at you, and you have to try and like learn off the cuff. And then once you get to a point where you feel more experienced, and you feel as if you can deal with it, then it's like, okay, you're right, you know you've turned a curve. Final approach speeds is set. Fully captured, flaps free, and gear is down. Oh my god. I think we sit on cruise flight. Girls, you end up buddy like moving your seat. I don't know why I'm like M&M right now, my bloody palms are sweaty. To be fair, I do have my heater on, so that's probably got something to do with it. It's not nerves. You got mum's spaghetti. No, I don't. No, I don't. Is this a... 29, this is a right hand vacate on it? Yes. 1000 check, continue. Yeah, tell me about it. To be fair, I'm kind of glad because if John's had that shot, the short approach, at least it gave us both a lot of separation. I picked the I picked the big boy approaches. Not all the time, just sometimes it just happens that way. You've got to beef up that bloody flight hours, you know, somehow. Come on, 500, hurry up. My controls. Probably could have taken it back, but 2,000 feet, but
300. 100 above. 200. Minimum. 50, 40, 30. 20, retard.
one bit fail. Oh, that was a bounce. That's fun but unfair. Manual brakes, missed the turn off, lovely. GG! Who's that? One have I heard of him? You're good, man. You're good. I think it's just us three and one other person, I think. So we're okay. We're all good. Vacated. Parking brake set. Let's do a full clean up. I probably could do this in a row, but I forgot my damn lights. Whoops. Where the heck did you go? I don't know where you went. Yeah, who needs lights? I never kind of got that. It's like I totally get landing lights if at night time. I need his air right in front of me. I can't see on the map, so it's guessing you've closed up your lantern or something. What stand are you at? Just so I can tee up GSX. Bravo 62. I've got to assume Bravo 61. I genuinely don't know. Stuff it. I'll go 5.9 on it actually. Did you park in the cargo stands? I think you did. I won't judge it. Tut 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 tut. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Vienna. I think, to be honest with you, hopefully the initial starters was the initial install sort of thing. Yeah, once this thing means we can I'll soon know, because at least that way, you know, GSX will tell me off. Now let's get fuel pumps off. Wait for GSX to actually hook up the GSX. Oh well. Right, let's get the GPU on and then we're gonna. It's like it puts chocks on, but doesn't put the body GPU on. Ah, I forgot the strobes. I'm a dumbass. For anyone that's interested in the VA, I've got a 9.72. I'll take it. I was on it. Got little 9K. Shut up. And for those who predicted, just so that you know, I'm not trying to. And I do know that Lewis did say like well done to John, but I need to put that on private for now. 419, yeah, it was very, very, very. Enjoy your 230 points. GG's, GG's. That actually like, is not generally put as a GG's. Yeah, I need to start putting that on private. If I'm flying in the future, just to keep the continuity. If I'm going to get spoil sports like Mr. Lewis here, then then I'll need. Alright, I believe that's that. Let's get a quick screen here. Is it fixed the oh it has? Right, good. It's fixed the cargo thing.
Passengers bus is coming.
That is the wrong button. Yeah. Oh crap, man. Take a couple. No. Don't move. I mean, to be fair, it's like I'm not saying that you know every time I run a flaps free landing that it's a good idea to predict heavy, but I don't know, just I'm still kind of I don't know. I suppose it's like when I started learning how to land the Phoenix. It's like my predictions were predominantly heavier, and then they eventually kind of got honed in, sort of thing. So potentially, I don't know, what the odd night I might throw flats free just for the sake of it. Just judge from what I've seen. Sent a screenshot of us in your flight sim section. I'm going to post these up, and that's all I see. What you know, if you're doing flights, just post stuff in there. I'll try and do the same on like your Discord, John, as well, and it can be more tentative to yours. If you've got a flight sim, I'm not too sure if you do. That's what I mean. Alright, let's my god. It's a little bit jumpy, but I need to go. I need to stay in the menus, so that's one thing I need to be able to do. Right, guys, thank you so much for the inaugural return to Flight Sim. It's been, I can't remember what the last time we even done a flight. I can remember the flight. I think it was the Manny to Ketlovic. But yeah, that was fun. I enjoyed that. I enjoy that rigorously. I was looking forward to it more than anything else tonight, but I think I said the Zers are raid out. apparently I'm just kind of waiting for that to taste thing. But yeah, John, Lewis, the Perrys. See, I've been saying it a lot, but backbone of the community. I appreciate you, 2 years and Bloods. Keep this train going. Mate, you're always welcome. I've always, that doesn't matter what I do. You're always, we try and make. I know our plans don't always align, but if they do and we both can make it, then you're always welcome. I feel like he's the same as me. I think he's clocking out as well, so I don't want to do that. No, he's clocking out. Everybody's clocking out. I'm kind of stuck. I'm gonna lie. Let's get a view back real quick, and then I'll I know how we'll go to. But yeah, thanks again, guys, for joining me. Sorry, I was taking a wee minute there, just trying to figure out where we're going to go. Yeah, great couple of flights. Appreciate the 2Es. Appreciate everybody coming in, saying hi. It has been something. It's been very nice coming back. Right, I'm going to go to NI, screw it, it's been a while before I went there, so there's been flights, some GA flights as well, so, well, not as well as us, but but yeah, I will catch you guys maybe tomorrow. I'm not really too sure what the plan's going to be for this week, but yeah, Tuesday through to Thursday, just off the cuff, I'll decide what I'm doing. I'll post it in the Discord. You guys can figure out if you want to join, if it's flights or if it's something else. I'm going to try and keep it variety the best I can, as always, as I've been doing. But yeah, till next time, stay safe, stay raving, stay out of trouble, and have a good evening and a good week if I don't see you. Bye! Forgot about all that stuff as well. Like, you guys know the business already, right? And plus as well, just copy paste that. Alright, catch you later.